Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It is going great. Really looking forward to this 1-3 that's not really a 1-3, but I guess the blinds are just 1-3.
Yeah, we were just talking about it. We got some crushers on this stream here, but this is pretty typical of Texas 1-3 games. They're going to play deep. They're going to play big. Everything's bigger in Texas. And this will be no exception. Starting out in the one seat, one of our favorites, it's Tisch Money. Used to be a band director, now mostly playing poker full time. And he's been hosting games here at Champions Club on the floor, 2-5-10 on Tuesdays and Sundays. So if you want to come play with Tisch Money, you can come down to Champions Club and meet him in person.
And one of Tish's really good friends, one of our stream favorites, it's H.V. in the 2-seat. Recently engaged and now committed to winning here on the felt tonight. See what HV does for us.
Always love to see HV in the lineup. Next to him in seat number 3, another guy who's been on the stream a few times, including a deep run in our main event for the Summer Poker Open. It's Clint Nelson. He final tabled that event, got really close to taking home that $200,000, and hopefully he'll be back for the Fall Poker Open, which we'll be talking about later in the stream. But good to see him on the cash streets as well.
Yeah, and that 4-seat will get filled up later on. But now, Patrick Magna in the 5. I didn't know this part about his story, but came up playing underground games in college here in Houston. Now a stream regular here at Champions.
Yeah, and next to him in the 6th seat, one of my favorite guys. We call him the Silver Fox. It's B2. He last time told us he was a professional beach volleyball player for a little while ago. I thought that was a great fact. I had to bring it up again. Good to see him here.
And then Wes, to his direct left, gives kind of the vibe that he's a poker pro, but actually works in IT as well. He's a WSOP ring winner with over 2,000 entries within that, and then 107,000 in Hendon as well.
And rounding out the players that made it here on time is ATM in the 9 seat. Always gives great action. Got the Houston Texans hat on today. They did pretty well this week, it seemed like, based on my fantasy numbers. I didn't actually watch the game. Everybody's starting with 1,000 today, I do believe, and that is the max buy-in for the start of the game, but it is match the stack after that, and I expect to see these stacks getting big fast, and I expect that we'll start seeing straddles and nip games almost right out of the gate with this particular lineup. And away we go. B2 under the gun, starting out with a strong hand right out of the gate. Ace-Queen suited, makes it 15 to go.
Guys, I'm going to start off slow.
Wes getting right in there with Jack-10 behind him.
Thank you for letting us know.
I'll let you know when you ramp it up to
Let me know when you start to play bad, so then I can either join you or try to...
Well, you'll be able to see it.
Patrick will defend the big blind with a suited king, and those 3 players will be going to the flop. B2 in the lead, in between the 2 players. But a good flop for Wes. He catches top pair here.
Noodles.
Noodle. C-bet of $40 from B2 will be called pretty quickly by Wes. Patrick will get out of the way. Not chasing backdoor diamonds, hand number 1. 3 clubs on board. Nobody has a club in their hand. Tray of clubs really not changing much here. And B2 is going to shut down. It goes check, check. And bad run out for both players. I anticipate it going check, check again here. It does, and Wes will take down pot number 1.
10 Jack.
All right, he's playing bad, guys. Just kidding. Nice hand, Wes.
He picked up his reds.
Well, I was in a game recently where the guy folded. There was quads and quads, and the guy folded quads. Because it was because the guy didn't raise pre-flop that often, and he was just pre-flop with aces.
He folded quads on the river.
Quads over quads.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Just another day in the
yeah,
office.
yeah. I'm like,
But he was pretty.
Actually,
I don't wanna say
it's actually.
But the guy did raise pre-flop, you know, and he wasn't the guy that was raising a ton.
Yeah, just deal right here and I'll take it in.
I mean, if it's Omaha, I can't criticize any hand.
It's a blind.
Awful.
I
Yeah.
thought you can.
Can't
I
you
thought
straddle
you can.
up to 15?
Yeah, I think you can straddle up
Yeah,
to
you can
15.
straddle up to 15.
Sorry.
1-3 is weird.
And then 9
1-3 is super weird.
You gotta give Wes
one raise.
some options here.
Can't help myself. What's so funny? You fold? You laugh and then fold?
Ace Queen has found its way
Straddle
to
is
Clint. This time of hearts dominating Tisch Money's 6-4 of hearts. 6-4 likely to get away from this one. Facing a
Wes,
3
everybody
bet.
gets scared now when you put on this $15 straddle, including me. Everybody gets
Nice
scared.
hand, nice hand.
We're all scared money on this straddle.
Because you know the pockets huge.
I copy. Thank you.
I'm
I made a very
36.
loose open. I
Especially with Tisch sitting right next to the nit buttons, won't be surprised for him to try to get that game going soon. But we do have
Okay, we were playing the
some additional players on the way. They might be
I
waiting
opened
for
it
those
really
players
bad
to
and
join
so
before
I'm loosening it up.
starting the first nit game.
Loosening it up.
What was your name?
Yeah, I know
Clint.
Ambrose will
Clint?
be
Yeah.
showing up relatively quickly.
Nice to meet you,
because
Patrick.
I was
What
still
was
in the
your
room at
name?
that time.
Nice to meet you,
Yeah.
Max.
Final
Not
table
sure
of the
MATT.
If Silver
main
will make it
champions
real
event.
quickly.
Yeah, it was really surprising
Congratulations
today
on that.
seeing how many players
appreciate
were on time. Well, early, actually, not just on time.
Yeah, we actually got the cards in the air at the right time today.
Plenty of
Difficult
players
on
looking to
green.
see this flop.
Have fun.
6 way.
Texas heads up. 6 ways. King Jack Trey with 2 hearts. 2 hearts working in favor of the nut flush draw. And seat 2, HV is going to bet that draw. It's middle pair for B2. Does put in the call.
Having that queen of hearts in his hand is pretty key as well. He can turn some straight draws. Obviously, his flush draw would be no good, but he doesn't know that, and that's a pretty key card. Tisch Money getting in there with a gut shot and backdoor spades. He'll turn a pair. B2 now open-ended.
Checks through. Hearts brick out. B2's going to have the best of it if he gets it to showdown. He does check it over to Tisch and HV.
Yeah, probably just exercising some pot control here. I doubt he's going to fold if
Yeah.
either of these players bets after it checked around the turn.
Yeah, King would have continued on the turn more than likely, and now HV knows against 2 players, he's likely going to have to bluff at it, but
So awkward, I didn't bet the turn.
gives up correctly.
Yeah, I think B2's calling most bets there. You'd have to go really big.
Flowers, should have put a trigger too.
I was gonna on the.
I think you're.
After you sat there for like 3
You're getting bluff caught there.
I wasn't gonna pull the trigger.
See a lot
by
of
that
the
way.
usual
I was
suspects in the
waiting for
chat
some-
today. Want to say hi to everybody out there. Let us know who you're rooting for. Who's your big winner prediction? Who do you think might be
Waiting
the
for
big
the bet.
loser of the day? And shout out to David Catlin
Didn't
from
come.
Missoula, Montana.
You're a chicken.
My old stomping ground. Thanks for watching.
Whites. Where's the bet, HV?
No heart, no bet.
Where's the bet?
Yeah, no set, no bet.
No bluffs today.
It was awkward. I couldn't bet because I didn't bet the turn.
Yeah, we both chickened out. It's okay.
$6 straddle is on this time.
If I
Folds
would've bet the
around to
turn,
Patrick.
yeah,
He makes it
probably
15 with
five
queen
or-
jack off.
No, that turn bet was not getting through. It was not just going to be a turn bet.
Wes putting in the 3-bet from the small blind with king jack offsuit. 75 is the new number. Tisch Money with
There he
5-6
is.
suited could go either way there. He
Yeah.
gets out of the way though with 3-bet already on. A raise and take it from Wes. Good result with King Jack.
And so we are the D4. Yes. And also then I need to come over too. Thank you. Thank you.
What happened?
Another straddle for this hand, and it looks like we have Ambrose
Good stuff, Ambrose.
showing up here in the 4 seats. Just in time.
What are we playing? 1-3?
Yes.
You don't even have chips?
I don't have anything, man. Just woke up from sleeping in his car. Yeah.
Well, luckily you brought a brick with him, so he'll be able to get some chips.
Like a rack can.
Then I need a brush, please. And push the 1,000 behind.
25.
4 raise, 25, 5 fold.
There's Dan Fouts from the past.
Oh, don't show me.
Oh, yeah, let me, I can.
Good cutaway.
4 fold, 2 fold, 4 players.
The boys in production doing a great job. 4 ways we go to this flop. Brose in the lead with the suited Queen 10 and flops a flush draw.
Nice first hand in. Doesn't even have chips in front of him.
Wes flopping the only pair, but equity-wise not doing great against these Queen high holdings of HV and Brose.
Oh, are you doing this all day? Oh my god. No, I'm trying to think.
Oh,
like,
HV
what
also
else
has a
you
pair.
got.
No wonder he's
150.
38%.
You started with 1K.
7 and 9 fold. 2 folds.
50 words, no pair.
Thank you.
Brose doesn't even need chips to win a hand.
Yep. Already stacking chips.
I wish I could just like yell out
Doesn't owe
numbers
money
and
to
not,
the
like,
pot
pull
now.
chips out.
Kind of OP. Sometimes I fold good hands, but I don't have chips. I don't like playing without chips.
Yeah, I know, me too. I won't even go to the table if I don't have to.
King Jack fold.
Dude, the worst is when the chips come and you have to say, just give them to that guy.
And then you ask for chips again.
You hand him cash. Yeah, actually, those go there. It's the worst.
We've all been there.
4 folds.
Just don't even want to mess with
5
it.
fold.
Thank you.
6 raise, 15.
It's B2 with the Queen 10 this time. His is off suit, raising to 15, and Wes with Ace Jack suited will put in the 3-bet to 65.
1 re-raise, 180.
Tisch Money with Ace Jack offsuit, 4-betting to 180 from the small blind. I like the raise. If you're going to play this hand out of position, you want to put some money in the pot, put some pressure on. But he's not going to get rid of Wes here in position.
Oh yeah.
The suited version of the same hand.
I've seen Wes call a 4-bet from Tisch with 7-4, and it got there.
As it should.
Both Ace Jacks getting there together. Ace King King flop.
Small C-bet of 80 from Tisch. Liking Wes's hoodie today. Forest scene.
7 raise, 200.
Wes raising it up to 200. We might see the stacks get in. Hand number 6. Tisch Money makes the call with 2 kings on board. A lot less likely that either of these guys actually has a king in their hand, so nobody's too afraid of anything, but a really dynamic turn card here. Obviously, Wes way out in front with the diamonds. But now Jack 10 gets there. Ace Queen gets there. Not really.
10 of diamonds one time.
We did see a royal a couple of days ago. All in from Wes.
I have one
Free
of the
roll.
worst hands I'm ever gonna have here, Wes. Literally like one of the worst hands I'm gonna have here. Close. Yeah, what's the count?
643.
What's the river? Royal draw.
Oh my god, you bluff?
No, royal draw.
I had
royal.
one of the cards to the royal draw, bro. What are you talking about?
Tens.
Yeah, ace jack or diamonds.
Jack it down.
Oh wow, chop it up.
10.
Good turn, very good turn.
Yeah, you got ace 5, huh?
No, we had the same hand.
Wes,
Yeah. For the queen on the
can I get a water and a black coffee? Easy game, man.
Yeah, it is.
5 behind.
Add-on in seat 1.
Yeah.
Stacks will get very deep by the end of the night
I'll tell you the real
because
reason
1K and a 1-3
there's-
isn't deep enough.
I know some of the guys
It's true.
that like I'm friends with, so
That's barely 400 big blinds.
Yeah.
I'm friends with some of the guys that play up there, so it's a fun.
Ace
crowd.
Jack turned Ace Queen now for Wes. Lifts it up. Small lift. Only 35 to
Yeah,
go.
it's the closest room to me too. That's why I kind of
There we
go
go.
there in Cyprus. And there's not
Big
really
lift.
any other places in Cyprus.
The other room isn't, no one's ever there.
3 bets to 100 with
God,
King Jack does
When
ATM.
we're taking $15 out of every hand, I don't know who can beat that
Wait, who
game.
ranks it?
Huh?
Cypress does?
Cyprus does 15 max.
Per hand?
Yeah,
And no, Doghouse is 10 max, right?
yeah.
But like I said, I think Doghouse is so soft that you can overcome the 10 because it's like in PLO, like if and I know you're in the main game, but when you're playing side games or you're playing like sometimes they have round of each with reverse button, you know how they reverse button. There's guys who'll call with like a 10 high flush for like $1,000. And so I mean, you can make up the money, the rake with some people that just
Both players catching a
Oh,
piece.
yeah,
Wes
I agree.
obviously
Like
the
with-
better piece of
Well,
it.
I think 10 is
10's
definitely.
fine, but
It's
not
definitely
fine.
beatable considering like who you're usually playing with
Correct.
those
15
games.
though is not.
15 is just
That's ridiculous.
yeah.
Checks over to the
Well,
pre-flop
Well, especially a
aggressor.
lot of times when you get short-handed, I mean, it's just like there's just no way. I mean, I mean,
if there's a list of people or, you know, a main game with a must move,
yeah.
you can fade it for a long time as long as there's fresh money coming to the table for sure. But when you get short-handed and there's not.
Oh, I mean, you'll all be down at some point
I mean,
for the most part.
I'll play PLO at Doghouse if they get like a third table because then the people on the third table are always horrible. Right, all the main game's usually solid, and then the second game will be okay. When they get to a third table, it's guys that are not usually playing PLO that decide to play.
Dude, that's the secret for everywhere. Is you don't want to be on the main game. You typically want to be on the outside.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Directly feeding it, flipping fulls as they pass through.
Peter games are good.
Bigger bet this time from
I'd switch a little
ATM.
bit to PLO, but it's
Still
hard.
behind Wes's Ace
There's
Queen.
so many times where it's
Putting a
correct to bet.
pretty
and
good
correct
percentage
to
of his
call. If there's no one making a mistake.
Stack in the
it's hard
pot
to see where
here.
the money comes from.
What PLO?
First
Huh?
stacks.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
Wes continues with check call.
If it's good players or?
well, just the edges in general. I mean, there's like a ton of times where it's correct to bet and it's correct to call. If no one's making a mistake, it's hard to see where the money's coming from.
Well, you know, there's a lot of 50-50 situations, right? People have a open-ended wrap or whatever, and it's like,
So.
it's a lot of shit.
So
Ooh,
I'll
we
stop
see a
playing,
third
and then
bullet
every
from
now and then I'll
ATM.
see, you know, someone call the nuts for $3,000.
Yeah, he only has
with,
about
like,
2/3 of the
nuts. I'm like, well,
pot
okay,
size
maybe
bet
there's-
behind, and he decides to shut down there.
Yeah.
Wisely so. Wes is not folding Ace Queen there.
Where I mean, I got a guy pay me off for like
Not for $530.
Yeah.
You know, there's no board pair and I had the nut flush, and he called with king high flush.
I believe ATM was quickly reaching for some add-on chips there.
I don't know any of the PLO guys.
Yeah, Albert. Where's Albert, man?
Doesn't respond to me.
There's talking about how hard it is to beat some of the huge rakes in some of the places that you can play around Texas.
Yeah.
One thing I do love about Champions Club is we do operate on the time model, and
Oh, I was, yeah. I mean,
the
I only
play,
play
it's
like
very
I
beneficial
try
to
not to
players.
do
You don't have to
you
play
know.
them.
Yeah.
Like
Our
there's
games
just
are
better
between
options.
10 and
Yeah.
$15 per hour. They're talking about places that play
100% is a
15 a
per
hand.
Yeah.
That's like
We used to
you know,
suffer to
roughly
that.
$500 to $600 an hour coming off the table if you're
Yep.
doing $15 a hand. depending on how quick the hands go. Yeah, that's insane. You just can't beat a game like that. The chips are disappearing.
And even if you are beating that game, like you said, there's so much money coming off the table. So you're losing in a weird way.
In Austin and San Antonio,
Yeah, you're not getting all the value you could if you're playing that same game somewhere else, like Champions
Well, I
Club.
think all the most advertised rings. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people won't factor in that math or consider that for their hourly. King high rainbow on this flop. 4 players see it.
And nobody connecting. Ace Jack high
It's because some of the
continues
rooms
to be the best hand. HV bets and takes it.
isn't going to do anything about it. And raking is way more profitable than charging time for the room. So they're just going to do it until they get rated or stopped by the city.
Where you usually play? Spring. Like if I have time, that's where I go.
Spring is good too.
Spring's really good. It's really far.
Spring seems very stale to me. Every time I go to Spring, it is just
Out of your mind.
really.
Depends on when you're there, but yeah.
I mean, every time I go there, it is 9 people just staring at their cards, looking like they want to die. It seems like the grinding. I couldn't. It just seems so stale every time I'm there.
I also think you're out of your mind.
I mean, I've tried so many times.
Action there, especially on the weekend.
It's also your job to create some action, but I don't, like a little bit, but like, no.
Well, I'm not even really saying the gang.
ATM Jack 9 suited, early position, opens this one to 20. And the ace queen has found its way to Tisch Money this time in the hijack, 3-betting to 60.
On their Hold'em games, not their PLO.
You will
The
get it
PLO
heads
might
up.
be a different story. I don't know. It just seems so stale every time I'm there. I mean, maybe it's just comparably speaking to the other
He
places.
goes Friday night. I mean, it's going to be.
Well, I usually play during the week. I work. weekends.
All spades on board.
Yeah, so.
Tisch Money with the ace of spades. So great flop for him. ATM does flop a gut shot, so he may continue. Tisch c-betting for 35, it looks like. 40. Small continuation size, and
Yeah,
ATM will peel.
I almost stopped playing there just because it just seems very. Can I get a few waters? I'm done. It's pretty
Tisch
close.
Money
Yeah,
now
it's pretty close.
turning a
That's
gut
why
shot to go along with his flush draw.
And I do play
And
like-
ace high still good.
Like one of my third or fourth places.
Bet of 150.
I mean, I try to stay away from all those. I mean, there's for a while. I had about a year where I would not play at any of them, but it's just where I'm located. It's so difficult sometimes.
And ATM will get out of the way now. Tisch Money takes down this $350 pot.
Yeah, I'll be doing that tournament, I'm sure.
Most of them, it's not just that they want to rake, they want to rake in a shady way directly into the box. They don't put the rake out there until after the hand most of the time, right? Like, they're raking and making change the whole time, taking as much as they can when you're not looking.
They're pretty good. They really don't overdo it there. I will say. Yeah, I will say that about them. And I'm pretty critical of most of those places, but I will say they're actually. Like, I've caught many places over raking. I mean,
I caught Cypress over raking.
Oh God, they always over rake. And I mean, they're already at 15.
Yeah,
see, that's why I don't want to play rake games. I don't want to watch to have to catch somebody, right? I don't want to watch dog it.
Doghouse never does it, yeah.
I want to watch dog it.
Tisch Money opening this one, early position, pocket nines, makes it 30 to go.
Ambrose gave me a weird
folds all the way around to the
dude.
straddle of Wes.
I've never seen it in a long time.
He will continue with queen 10.
Yeah.
It's a fair fight. 7-4 gets there. 9 still in the lead.
Next time the pot comes out like that, I'm gonna check your.
I know. I was like.
And a C-bet will take it down for Tisch Money.
Thought about what I was gonna do. Snap fold to check raise.
So he only played like 10.
Honestly, I thought you would
Every
donk.
flop that he got in, the flop was always low. It was like fire on me. So
Thought you would donk Wes. All right, shall we start a Nick game soon?
Oh yeah. Are we still waiting on?
It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit.
Who's coming?
Silver, but it's not gonna be for like another hour.
Oh yeah, we should play.
So we'll get one out.
Patrick opening on the dealer button with Queen 5 suited. B2 defending the small, and ATM looking down at aces in the straddle.
How much do you guys play for?
Put in a big 3-bet.
I don't even remember what we do in this game.
I think it's 150.
$90 is
Yeah,
the new number.
Not per person. Black spot.
I was about to say.
That's pretty rough for a 1-3 guy.
If you lose, you're stacked.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
You just like have to jam any two if you have to.
And that raise will take it down.
That's actually like such a stupid math. You literally do have to jam every two if your head's up.
Pass them up.
Sick. I got the buttons, you got the cards. Teamwork. Keep the game flowing. 150 in the middle.
First knit game starting. They're playing for a
Doesn't matter
penalty
to
of
me.
150. For those of you unfamiliar with the knit game, you see those big red buttons in front
However,
of each player.
when we've done that,
You'll
it
also
has to,
see
it resets if the dealer
Yellow dots appearing by their
So they can't
names
say, oh,
in
no
the
more
graphics
games.
soon.
Because that's actually happened.
In order to get rid of that
Or
button,
like somebody didn't want to play.
you have to win a hand and show it down. It doesn't have to be the best hand. You can bluff, but you do have to show and win the pot in order to get rid of your button. Last player with a button has to pay a penalty of $150. And that is in the form of a splash pot.
No
So
wonder
that
I
player
thought it
has a
was
chance to win their
misplay.
money back. Ambrose doesn't like Nick games.
Oh,
He
Merry-
just likes
Merry
getting all his
Christmas,
chips in the
guys.
middle
Merry
with
Christmas.
King Queen
Yes,
off
how
suits.
they,
1,045 is the bet.
Can you split pot, please?
You have to show.
Oh, an ATM with
man.
ace queen here. May make the call, and he will be dominating Brose.
Yeah.
He does, in fact, make the call.
I think I can
Sweat
fold this
together.
hand to Ambrose.
It's okay.
I don't have a pair.
That would have been my favorite hand though. I would have like, snap.
You probably have
easy.
dominated then.
I think you're gonna win
Why
this.
didn't I just raise like a normal?
I think so too. I probably have two like very live cards.
You guys both hit that. How much do you
Ace
have?
high flop, great news for ATM.
Ace Jack, really?
Backdoor
He gives up
clubs
already.
for Brose is a possibility.
Oh.
There's
Well,
one. Now he can also catch a
I
10.
love that
I
jack.
hope it's ace down.
So it's not over yet,
Got some outs?
Yeah, I had
but now it
outs,
is.
Bricks out. Good for the game. Get Brose stuck.
Pot of the night so far. Almost $2,000 in the middle.
Would not have looked good for me.
Could have called like 50.
970.
Probably
And it
had
sounds like
solid
it's going to be
equity,
a reload for Ambrose, down to 75 in his stack.
Nice.
Look at the early numbers. Wes, ATM, Clint, and B2 all in the green. Wes, the biggest winner so far. And Brose taken to the felt, reloading. He'll either see way more red or way more green. That's the way he likes to play, and we love him for it.
Under over Andrew Rogers.
Indeed. Only 30 minutes in. Wes off to a hot start, but plenty of time for these players with red numbers near their name to turn things around. $6 straddle is on, and the game continues. ATM the only player safe so far. And Brose looks like he may be waiting for the knit game to end or for his stack to be completely gone before he reloads. Yeah, he's going to just get it in here now for 75.
He may have not even looked, honestly.
And a pretty good hand to do it with.
Merry Christmas.
But a quick call from Patrick. 2 live Broadway cards. Not terrible. Wes gets in there on the button with 7-5 suited. And those will be the 3 players seeing the flop. Brose will be all in for this pot. There could be outside betting between Patrick and Wes. Patrick in the lead on the side, but Ambrose has the best hand right now and has a chance to triple up and get rid of his knit button. Flops top pair, but unfortunately for him, well, fortunately, I guess, he's still in the lead, but an open ender for Patrick.
Diamond's starting to come in. Brose, the only one with a diamond.
I'll knock you out.
Yeah, there's a trying to knock me out, huh?
Brose with the check mark now.
Yeah, ace 10 will hold for the whole pot.
Let's get rid of
Brose saying, y'all are trying to knock me out, just checking it down like it's a tournament or something.
Easy. Now you reload, right?
Yeah, now we probably will see a reload.
Do you guys do restraddles or no?
Do
Blind
up to
raise
2.
whatever you want, first of all.
Uh,
You can blind raise whatever you want. You can actually make it 15 if you want.
Double straddle.
Oh, wait, no, you can make it.
Yeah.
you can?
You can double straddle.
On the first straddle.
And then last hour it's
So the
unlimited.
first straddle can be 15, up to 15, 15.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
No,
My
but you're the
strap.
second straddle.
But no, you're the second straddle.
Second
That one is
double.
12.
Yeah.
But also you could just blind 30.
But when you're under the gun, yeah, you can straddle 5x.
That's what I'm gonna do.
So we do allow double straddles for the first 4 hours of the stream. The last hour of the stream, it's unlimited straddles. $12 straddle is on
I
this
mean,
hand.
that's like 30% of my stack is the issue.
Well, that's your fault. Add on.
See, this I could fold if I don't have it.
Wes opening to 50 with king 8 suited
You just gotta stick it in.
Just triple up.
in the
What if I
cutoff.
muck your cards? You like screw the knit button?
Yeah.
I fold.
You know.
Folds all the way around. Wes will pick this one up. Lots of dead money out there with the double straddle.
Doubled up and lost the net button, you know? It's like.
Yeah, it could be worse. Could be worse.
How'd you fold that?
Jack 6 off.
Dude, that's the second time we've had the same hand. I was thinking about 3-betting. Second time.
They said you think long, you think wrong. So just, just do it.
Just do it.
Fuck it. Okay, now.
Anybody see that?
Nope.
If it's an ace of spades.
Yeah, I saw that space.
Let's see. Maybe.
Is it a red or black?
Maybe red or black. That's correct. Red or black is a good guess.
Dude, I don't believe this for a second.
You know how you can find out?
Yeah, my jamming all in.
Suited ace wheel raising to 50 in the
What if we
hijack.
played with like the green, blue,
HV
red,
calling
black deck?
with sixes.
I like that.
Anybody like that? You like
Jack
that?
9.
I've never
King 5,
played with it, but
also in the
it'd
hand.
be interesting.
Only online.
Yeah, online.
Yeah.
I like multicolor
All
decks.
players.
I don't know why I called this. 25% of my stack.
Two checks. So,
Almost. The one's play.
The ones play? Oh my god.
Just might as well.
Brose
call it.
connects, gets the chips in.
What is it?
133.
133.
No, more than that.
158.
150. Yeah. I might be ahead. I don't know.
Well, if you might be ahead, you should be
Sorry,
snapping.
my bad. Yeah, I did my bad. It's 158.
Pocket 3 goods right now.
Dude, pocket threes might be good.
We might be flipping. I don't know.
No good.
Was it 7?
So, Jack. Dude,
Set a
Jack.
jack.
Jack?
man.
No jam pre?
Okay, you.
Trapping us. Trapping.
Like 6 on 5.
No way they think he actually had pocket jacks.
You don't straddle, so I'm never gonna.
Ambrose doesn't get cards like that.
We can force him to straddle. B2,
Yeah.
you should straddle. We're
Here,
all
here,
good.
here.
You can still do 30.
12, or 6-6. Straddle for him.
Brose getting
that
half
straddle.
of B2's straddle, so the double straddle is on, and Wes blind raising to 50. The 1-3 game is starting to look big.
People in the
Yeah.
chat, tell B2 to
The shortest
straddle.
stack paying for other people's straddles.
Let's get this chat riled
Because I
up.
can see the chat and people.
Let's get this chat riled up.
Chat pros.
What do you think all this
Chat
chat?
pros,
Never know.
Get them, Bobby.
get him to straddle.
They're setting you up. Don't do that.
If you win, I want my 6 back.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Fair. I'll put it aside.
King 10-8.
Well,
Ambrose
at
gets
that.
$6.
We're down. We're down.
10 gets it done.
Interesting.
Best hand the whole way.
Thanks for funding.
Button move.
Well played.
Well played, max value.
Yeah, straddle. Or actually, I gotta get my PFR. I can go to 6 right. Oh no, you want double straddle.
Half the table
It
now
counts
saved
it
from
as
the
a
Nick
VPIP
game,
anyway.
and
Don't worry about it.
$6 straddle followed up by a
Straddle.
$30 blind raise from Wes.
Yes, it does.
And also.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, because I didn't play.
Straddle's
Well, my PFR was like
technically
50
voluntary,
something
right?
because of the straddle.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess it was blank, but yeah. 'cause
They count it. They count it.
It shouldn't, but it does.
They shouldn't.
Does
I
it
agree.
count as PFR?
So is that a,
That's
is
a
that
blind.
raise?
Yeah.
That's a blind.
A blind raise?
Because he can only do it 12 if he wants to double
Yeah, I
straddle.
got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I didn't even really need a straddle. I would have just gone to 30 anyway.
No, because I'd have to wait for you to fold.
Yeah.
You raise 100.
I'm not on.
Folds around to the cutoff.
So you have
HV
to
looks down at Big Slick and three bets to 100.
Yeah.
And Brose all in
What's your
again.
name, man?
Ambrosia.
Queen versus Ace King so far. Brose is suited.
Dude, where do you work? I need to see you.
I'll tell you after the stream.
All right, we'll keep it.
You ever heard of Ojos Locos?
Folds around to HV. He makes a good call. And heads up we go.
Of course he has a real hand. He
But,
opens
Brose
hey,
might be going to the
Tisch,
felt again.
He doesn't wear the glasses.
You know what? Do your hair differently too?
Well, the sweater.
Yeah, looking good for HV. Another ace high
Glitters
flop.
it.
A lot of glitter.
Can you at least describe the
Running
outfit?
straight cards not coming for Brose.
Ace king.
7-4 gets there, but Ace King with the check mark in this hand.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Please.
Chips.
Makes sense why you have a fat wad of hundreds. That's
We should
Probably
stripper
just get them
money.
all now,
We
bros.
shouldn't let
Yeah.
HV lose the button with Ace King like that.
And another look.
Worse to get rid of the one.
HV now joining those green numbers, up 324. Brose now down 1,000 even. Tisch Money and Patrick also looking to turn things around here. Everybody else in the green so far, less than an hour in.
Biggest fan, and they won the game without having any offensive touchdowns or scores. All their points, even the field goals, were off in the defense.
I don't know if I've ever been in the
I had
green the
10
first hour.
plus
I
4.
always get stuck first and then work my
literally-
way
I mean, they
back out
literally
of the
didn't
hole
score
or
anything on
in
offense.
deeper.
Do you root
Yep.
for in this game again?
Well,
Good way to do it.
I want San Fran, but now that McCaffrey's not playing, it's going to be a little tough.
What's wrong with him?
Here you go.
He,
Should be 15.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
It just said his
It says
calf.
calf.
It was his
Nine.
calf or something.
I think that's what it is.
40.
Oh, they're warming up. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought this was like.
Okay, they were showing, yeah.
Only because it's sunny out?
Game of
Yeah.
the-
It's only
Yeah.
5:30.
I thought it was an actual game. They're just standing around. I didn't realize.
Yeah, that's just very early.
$15 straddle was on. ATM raising to 40 from under the gun. Takes down all the dead money.
You know what? Let's just go tomorrow to Dallas.
One or the other.
Well, not tomorrow.
Yeah.
They have
You
the
have
game
game.
tomorrow.
Whenever they get their
Only 3 players remaining in the Nick game.
Yeah.
Tisch Money, Clint,
Do it
and
later.
Patrick with buttons.
They had the ones from the 60s that were like the alternate, like the sleeves were like a different color.
Well, then Wednesday is a good game at
And then they
TCM
went to
Camp,
these in like
but it's the
I know.
storm, so
late
they
70s
probably don't
and
have a
the
game.
80s, and then they went back
Yeah.
to like the old ones again. And
But
this year
then
they
I
back
heard an
to
update where it's like not going to be as
just
bad as
back to
people think.
these.
But I don't know. They said that about Barrel too.
For the
So
longest time, the
Yep.
jet screen was.
Who knows?
Just be careful.
Sounds
with
like we
more
need a
than-
road trip
might
to,
might just be good just to leave to begin with.
Road trip to Austin.
Oh, really?
Right?
One raise at 25.
let's get the, let's get the.
Tisch opening early position to 25. HV right behind him.
Wednesday
3
game
betting to
going in
60.
Austin.
Queen 9 suited versus Ace King suited. Ace, same suit.
Oh, thank you.
You know what, Olivia? I'll take a Coke Zero. Yeah.
I will take one of those waters from now too.
We filled up half.
Folding around to the straddle of
Really?
ATM,
People from my
the mystery hand.
They were very open to that.
He will make the call.
Cool. We get to play with different people. You know.
It's kind of,
It was a
yeah,
lot- It was actually a lot of fun.
absolutely.
Actually, Olivia.
Tisch
you know
Money,
those, Celsius.
3 betting. Or
I
4
guess
betting
the Arctic
rather.
one. Yeah.
280 with the Queen 9 suited. HV is not going to be going anywhere.
At least for like 10 or 20 days.
Yeah, when I know that was like my biggest loss ever that day, at that time.
How much?
It was only like 10, but at that time it was like.
Because I was gonna play live stream. They're like, well, you have to pay like 15K to get the game.
It's not in play though. It's not in play.
What's not in play?
Well, this is in play, but that's not in play.
Okay.
I watched it. I'm like, oh fuck.
Can you give me 10 black and 1 purple?
I mean, everything's bigger. I'm like back in Chicago. Like,
Tish, you started out with 2,000?
No. Oh,
Like
1, 2,
15.
3. Thank you.
10 black, 1 purple, C2.
280.
And ATM making the call here with the mystery hand out of position.
Thank you for having faith in me this hand.
Of the hands we can see,
Check
HV
the
is
Tisch
dominating.
money.
And a king high flop. Great news for HV. ATM checking dark. Hard to put him on kings with HV having ace king.
175.
Tisch Money C betting 175.
Yeah, being very fancy. It's like, I mean, the Super Bowl year was good, like 85. But then after that, you had Aaron
And
Rodgers.
HV just calling in position. ATM will now get out of the way, and we have almost 1,200 in the middle.
Doing that.
Effective stack is HV's 870.
They've never had a passer in the history.
Tisch Money drawing dead. Will he continue to fire?
4,000-yard passer.
He shuts down now. HV will check behind.
Even the good teams are going to watch.
Playing it tricky. Kings full on the river.
All in.
Call.
Not all
You're
in
good.
and 2 calls.
I did not put you on that.
Dude, HV has ace king every hand.
Expertly played by HV. Great. Check back on the turn there. So gets the full double.
I was dominated.
Where are you going? You're going over here, like close by?
Yeah, almost a full double there for HV. Tisch Money going down to about $100.
50, 65.
Almost 3,000 in the pot of the night so far.
867.
And what a start for HV. Just 40 minutes into the stream. Going to be up almost 2K. Take a look at the other statistics as well. Very active table so far. Almost everybody above 40%. Wes, 73% with all the blind raises and stuff like that. Setting the bar high early on in the stream. And there you have it, HV up 1932, Wes up 600, and ATM up a couple hundred. Very early on in the stream, Tisch Money stuck deepest now, down almost 17 after that hand.
Ace high one time. Ooh.
Adding on 17. Yeah.
Me and Tish both getting fucked up to HV.
Dude, it ran so hot against me. Fucking funny. Like, so disgustingly.
Did you have his favorite hand?
No. Alright, let me get it.
3 raises at 30. 4 call 30.
Clint opening this one for 30 with King Queen. He's been pretty quiet so far this stream. Brose instantly calling with 10-6 suited. And B2 gets in there as well with Jack 10. Folds around to the straddle.
Wes, how much did you win last week?
1 million.
Tisch Money will get out of the way. 3 players going to this flop. Clint out of position but in the lead with King Queen.
Pretty good. Could have been 8, but could have been 8. Yeah, it would have been awesome.
And a king high flop again, same as last time. King 3. Clint, a huge favorite.
We're drilling it tonight.
Yeah, you
Playing
had
this flop.
that last time you had like jacks, right?
See bets big for 60. 2/3 of the pot.
No bluff.
And now he is safe.
yeah.
Nick game now heads up. Patrick and Tisch Money. I like the big bet sizing there with the last couple of nit buttons in play. The opponents not having nit buttons might think that he's just trying to get rid of that and pay him off in that spot.
Like, GA was like 4-0, 5-0, and all on his all ins.
What are you talking about 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
$6 straddle is on. Tisch Money in the big blind with one of the knit buttons. Patrick in early position with the other. This is always the funnest part of the knit game when it's heads up, but Patrick
Honestly,
gets
like,
jack
because you
deuce
figure that's
offsuit
fine,
and
it's
decides to
fine.
get out of the way, so
That's
Tisch
why.
Money
That's
has a
why.
free shot at it.
When you see it and you ask, what the fuck were you doing today?
Wes opening this one to 40 with
That is why.
Tisch Money's queen
I'm
nine
just
of
letting
diamonds.
you know. 160.
But Tisch Money actually wakes up to a pretty decent hand. Ace 8 suited.
buddy.
Makes it
Going
160
to the
to
wedding
go.
fund.
Putting the pressure back on.
A good time.
Is Tisch your best man?
Might need to be.
On
Wes will
Wednesday, I
make the
pulled
call.
in 3
Heads up we
times.
go.
I just feel bad. It's just like that.
You don't feel bad, man.
Beautiful flop for Tisch Money's hand.
Serious, I don't know.
Nut flush draw goes check, check. Picks up a pair, but now Wes has an open ender.
8 of diamonds would have been better, but 8 of hearts still a great card for Wes.
And Tisch still checking. Now Wes taking a stab. Will Tisch Money check raise here? Wes goes almost pot size, so Tisch Money decides to just call. Pretty scary turn, or river rather, 4-liner on board now, but top for Tisch Money. Can't imagine he's going to fold, especially with the knit game giving him $150 of free equity.
7 bet 700.
Does go big.
Where do you usually play, Rick?
What's that?
Where do you usually play?
Here's probably the most
Yeah.
I'll play. I have family down in Clear Lake, so I'll stop in and play a spades when I'm down
I
there.
think I saw you there one time.
That's probably, yeah,
I think
most
probably-
likely.
You look familiar, but I think
I mean, I play a lot around, so
Yeah.
I'm sure we played together
I
before.
have too much shit here.
Does flip in the call, and now Tisch Money on the comeback trail,
Wow.
taking down a $2,300 pot.
I had to think about it for a sec. Just got stacked by my friend. Thank you, thank you.
What are you looking at, Wes? How much HP he has?
I have 3.
Wes started this stream off with an early lead. Now
So is this a
we'll be in
straddle
the
or
red
has to
after
be
that
12?
one.
You
It
have
has
to
to
do
be-
12.
All right, 12,
You have to
12,
double
12.
him. You can do 15 if you're under the gun, right? Only under the gun sets the amount on the.
Oh, okay. I understand what you guys mean. This
You
can
go
be up to
5x.
15.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you? Do you want to go to 30
Under the gun
or?
plus, and then the double
Remember?
star can only be doubled out.
Let's do it one time. We won't
Okay.
do it every time. We'll do
Okay.
it this time.
15 straddle.
Double big straddle this
30
time.
straddle.
Nick going for the $15 straddle under the gun, and Ambrose 30 behind
You
him.
earned the removal of the nip button there, man.
I do my best.
Correct.
I mean,
This
if I
is what
knew you were
happens in
tanking
Texas.
with an
You
eight,
think you're
though,
playing 1-2 or 1-3, and it turns out you're playing 15-30.
Still has the nip button.
this is
And I only have $600 with me. What am I going to do?
Oh, wow. And the third
Oh.
one.
I mean, top pair and a 4-liner is pretty
I
rough.
probably would have done that to create more action had I realized I was
Yeah,
out there.
same.
I feel like the action's just enough.
2 limpers, and then Wes raising it up.
25, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Makes it 2 1/4 with Queen 10. This is the $150 splash pot. Brose all in with ace-10. It is the best hand. But he's gone all in light a few times. Will Wes make the call? No. A lot of dead money for him. 225 raise, 150 splash pot. Brose wins 300 with no flop.
I just like literally. I
Your favorite hand.
think you
Your favorite
didn't have
hand.
top of range, like
It's a good
for
hand.
various reasons.
It's a good hand to wake up with a $30 shot on
Oh,
during the spot
Well,
spot.
that was only like 10 big blinds.
Yeah.
Combined with the 150.
Exactly.
5, 6 on 4.
What makes you play this low stake game today?
I want to just come play with Wes, honestly.
Oh.
Wes Money.
That's what got me involved. We had like Wes is playing, I'm in.
We had so much fun battling a lot back in the day.
Plus, this game's fun. I mean, you play poker kind of to have fun. So.
Six, re-raise to 60. Seven, re-raise to 1.
Queens for B2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
3 bets, 60, faces a 4-bet of 150. But it's Patrick jamming it in with ace queen.
This is actually a pretty good game.
I mean,
All in behind.
not exactly.
So Wes
Your
quickly
standard
gets
1-3. I mean,
off of it.
Still win. Yeah, you can win 5, 6K.
Trust me, that, like at one point there was like every 1-3 game there's like three 10K stack.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like perfect, man. It's fun and you can actually win a lot of money.
It got crazy.
Gonna run it 2 times.
Ace king. Oh, the lady.
See if the ace magnets draw a couple of aces here for Patrick. B2 well in front with the queens. Graphics a little behind here. Wes is out of this pot. He's already folded. So an ace on the first board. Good news for Patrick. Likely to get
Ace
at
queen
least his
always
money
wins at this
back.
game.
No, 7, 4. It's only
Standard.
5 and 6.
3 outs.
Okay.
No straightening cards for
Only,
B2.
yeah, and only 1 queen left in the deck to worry about.
And 5, only.
Ace will take it on the first one.
I wouldn't be surprised, bro.
Wes, you see
Second
that
board
hand
for
on
B2
Hustler
now.
Where Mariano got queens versus Feldman. Yeah. And wins 2 full runouts.
Queen flop.
That's fucking sick.
What did Feldman have?
Kings.
Oh,
all in
wow.
3. 200 something thousand.
Are you
God,
serious?
that
2
is.
full boards. It's a queen running straight.
Oh my
And then
god.
Ace and ace only for Patrick to
No,
scoop.
I think
Does
it
not come. They'll chop it up.
Really?
Yeah, like he lost every single time.
7-4 gets there on both boards.
Feldman?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Of
He
course.
like knew it was coming too.
Understandably so.
There's your queens, HB, they work so well, don't they?
If you run it once, you wouldn't get scooped.
Button 2.
Adding on 500.
Thank you.
Wow. Queens beating
Yeah.
kings 2 times is gross.
It's fucking unbelievable.
Especially for that size.
It's an emblem. Yeah. Thank you guys. Emblem in the.
How much did he win that day then?
I don't know how much he won. I just saw that hand, but it must have been. Did you get the 200, 300,000? Well, I don't know. I don't know what Mariano's ever in for.
Yeah. Wow.
You see Dennis, the menace? He was up like 250, and then after the stream, he down.
Wow. God dang.
He got crushed by Texas Mike. They were just playing any two
I
cards.
saw when Texas might hit 2 pair on them with the 8-7.
Dude, those two got to
He
just play
had
any two
jacks
cards.
or something, and then he called a big bet with 8-7 off and flopped an 8, river to 7. Got paid, but
Imagine you were up 250 and then you're down.
$6 straddle on, folds
Up to-
around to the button. HV raising to 20
I like-
with Jack 4
but Dennis
of
is cool. Like
diamonds.
he doesn't let it affect him. I like the way he plays.
No, you are $3.
Oh, 3?
Yeah, good job.
Might have changed the.
Almost, Ambrose.
I might have called
Thanks,
actually.
If you're in for 3, you're pot committed for 20.
I think so. I think that's obvious.
Patrick will defend the straddle of 3-4. Dominated against HV's Jack High. Checks the flop.
Okay, 10 flop, 9 diamond, 3 diamond. 5 call.
HV with the diamond draw will fire out 20 and get the call from Patrick.
20 dollar. From the C2 and the 5 call 20. And now 5 checks and 2 bet 110. Okay.
Patrick's pair threes still in the lead.
But HV keeping the pressure on and wins the pot with a bet.
One's good.
HV, have you been playing a lot?
Yes. Well, recently, not really, because I got engaged and I stopped playing a lot.
Engaged, man?
Yeah.
Congrats,
Thank you. Well, I played with Tisch on Wednesday. I played with him on Friday. And I have to take a 2-day off to play this stream.
Yeah.
Family time.
It was a sick game Wednesday. I think it was like at least 70K on the table. It was
10 playing?
Tim was on the other table.
But your game was better?
Definitely.
15, yeah.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, so I still do
Yeah,
it.
it was.
What if he wants a blind rate?
There was one hand I started with 14K and the guy had 10K, and I got queens and he got kings, and then the flop come ace king something and it turns to queen, so it settled was set. But I only lost the minimum. It's just crazy. He just I don't know.
You're just like he has sets and stuff.
Well on the river I bet he just called. He didn't raise, so
Didn't raise?
yeah, it was pretty weird hand. It's a weird action, so I think Tisch opened and then I 3-bet and he, I'm tripping. I raised on the button, he 3-bets, and then I 4-bet on the button. He just flat.
You might be thinking he blocks ace king. And
Clint
ace
raises.
Well, he
ace
said
wheel.
he was worried about
Wes
aces.
defends.
I'm like,
Yeah, you might have aces.
One hand.
6 deuce makes a pair.
And he might think nothing else calls, but I don't know.
Well, basically he called the 4-bet, and then
Continuation
on the flop,
from
it's
the
ace,
button.
king, deuce, rainbow. I see bet small. He called, turns to queen, and now I bet pot on the turn. And then on the river, it's a blank. So it's basically the boys
The
Broadway
ace was on the river, you said.
on the flop.
Oh, it was on the flop?
I'm just giving you the money, man.
Check
Well, when I
pretty
bet
quick on the
river,
jack
like
of hearts turn.
3/4, and he just snap call, and he's like, well, I understand his logic, but
Board straightens out.
Any pair's good.
well, he was kind of like he's called a lot on the river.
That's a 1 pair I should have blocked right there.
Well, there was one hand this kid like
He was calling.
He's like 3x pot on the river.
He was going nowhere.
The board was 10-10 jack king queen.
Glad I
This
didn't
kid
pull a
just
trigger
bombed
then.
on the river like
Didn't
3x.
make sense at the
and
time.
He ended up on the
Nowhere on that river.
You got a 10?
He had a 10, but the board was 10-10 jack king queen.
That's weird. So, I mean, he's
I could have kings in there.
bluffing, I guess.
No, Tisch is bluffing. He's like 3x pot on the river. He just called with a 10.
Back to back.
Oh,
hand.
he called your bet
With a 10. Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's like the board is 10-10 king queen jack. Broadway.
They have to deal every
And I
Was there a flush draw?
I have the worst hand I'm ever gonna have there, 5-4.
Otherwise,
What's the
It was a missed flush draw, missed backdoor flush draw.
Yeah.
So I 2x pot,
So when I bought
finds the call.
You're right. They could still
So when I bet on that river and he snapped, I thought it was good, like 100%, and he
He didn't snap, he was in a tank. Give me a little respect.
No, I'm talking about the queen and the king's hand.
They're
The
clearly
set over set hand against
table.
me.
Oh, yeah.
He just snap call. He just, he
Yeah,
didn't think,
he knew he wasn't gonna ever fold, but he was scared of aces.
That's for one hand.
You guys should have invited some of those guys tonight.
I invited him to this game.
Domination
Yeah, I-
situation here. Ace jack
It was
of
Panda,
Clint
right?
versus
It was
Wes's
Panda, right?
queen jack.
It's
Crypto.
Alan. His name is Alan. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's Panda or
I think
whatever.
he's
Cool crypto dude.
Yeah.
Panda.
Got shot to Broadway for Wes.
Well, he's 20 years old, so
The best of it
Yeah.
for
20.
Clint.
Yeah, he's not even 20. 21.
We blinded you out, B2.
Dude, the guy, we also played this insane hand together that you weren't there. It's blind v blind, and the Nick game is on. He just limps. I raised
Wes
to 60.
drills it.
He 3-bets me
on the
for
turn.
300 bucks.
Just the nuts.
I have king 10 suited.
Queen of clubs to go with
I
it.
call. Flop is like 4 low. He bets small, but I have a backdoor spades, and you could have just a bunch of air. Call.
Clint needing to find a
Turn,
queen river
It's like an 8.
in order
and
to
break
chop.
doesn't really complete much. Or no, completes the flush draw actually, which I don't have. He checks. I bet, thinking that there's just a ton of air that it will fold. He calls. River is like a queen. He donk rips like 2K.
Wes coming with check
in my
raise right
face.
now.
You show it.
I fold because I have king high, and he shows 10-4 offsuit. Bottom pair of fours.
It's fucking weird.
Sick.
Man.
It was a very sick end.
This was Alan.
Bro, he cooler hater, man.
Did he?
Hater was tilted all day. Hater had ace king, the flop come ace, ace 3. The kid had pocket queens, it turns to queen.
He had
Yeah, that was
pocket. He
pretty
had pocket
wild.
queens.
That one was pretty wild.
He bet like 2,000 on a river, and hater couldn't fold. It's like, this kid is have anything.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, call, and he had queens full.
What is that? That's from Inside Me or whatever?
Inside out.
Inside
Not
Out.
inside me.
Damn, bro.
You're singing strip clubs then.
Damn, bro. I'm more concerned about how fast Tisch got excited about that one.
It's like I've seen that.
No, dude, that's a different movie. You know.
I was gonna play my button before I took a bathroom break, but maybe I'll just come now. I'll play it. Yeah.
We're about to start the big game, the private
Playing the
game.
Nick game.
There he is.
I'm all in.
3 all in.
All in and a quick call.
He snap called. Got
West favorite hand.
Oh god.
Queen, jack, just the nutters.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, I think
Here,
Clint
ace-jack is
elected
in
to
trouble.
jam there,
Ace Jack is super in trouble. Nice hand.
giving credit to Wes to check raise, some flush draws,
Turn the nuts.
I was trying to.
or
Flush
even
draw board.
Must be nice.
some straight
Wes.
draws, turn his
Must be
hand into a
nice.
bluff.
That's what I was going for.
He was bluffing if a club came though.
I guess
For
you could
sure.
bluff if it.
Yeah, club was still good for him.
I was never bluffing. I was just calling for a gut shot.
But if the club comes, it's fine.
I'm just gonna fold.
Wes taking
Player chips.
Clint to the felt there.
Open muck. Nice hand.
C3. Thank you.
The brightly club over here. Yeah, I know.
The move to the
Yours
front.
looks freshly polished. Newer. Definitely newer.
You guys have the same watch?
Yeah, but I have the black.
1,000 behind.
Olivia. Black and blue.
Black and blue.
B2's got a lot of cool watches though. I just read the one.
He's the cool watch guy.
It's impossible to get a Rolex right now, by the way. My wife got like 3, you know, on the list where she got like 3 and I still haven't gotten a call yet.
She does have some icy watches. I've noticed that.
I've got to connect for a Sky Dweller if you want.
I just don't looking for a Sky Dweller.
I guess
Blue face.
5 red, 5 green.
How much? But is it
20.
close to retail or no?
20.
What's the retail on it?
I don't know what the retail is on it.
Probably 16.
Yes.
No, retail 16? No, I think it's
More?
Actually, I don't know because it's not it's steel, right?
Oh, it's not the.
It's not the no. But it's mint
Patrick
condition.
raising to 105
Yeah, I'm on
with
the
ace
list for that
king.
one. It hasn't come through yet.
I'll show you a picture of it.
4 colors. Hands up.
Yeah, that's the watch I want.
It's nice.
And there's other ones I would settle for, like the Batman.
Yeah.
Brose gets there on the flop. It's 8-5.
The only thing Rolex are tough because I'm used to bigger face watches and they're all like 41 or whatever.
I got small wrists, so I like the smaller ones.
Hello, John.
5 all.
You're ahead, I guess. It's 331.
331 early and the 4 calls.
It's got high cards.
Yeah, but I run bad, so.
Jack, no help to Patrick on the turn.
Nice hand.
And the 8-5 holds.
I would count that as running good.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty good in this one. Called 8-5.
Thank you, Patrick.
See if Patrick did go on his bathroom break before the button.
8-5.
Yeah, 85 bears.
It's like
Oh.
the game.
He would not have been taken to the felt, that ace king.
Are you from Chicago?
Yeah. I only moved down here a couple years ago.
They went like 0-15, I think, right?
Quick
Hey, what?
reload.
0-15.
The Bears?
Yeah.
You mean
85.
15-1? 15.
Come back.
I think 1,000.
That's adding it 1,000.
They was saying, what are you doing over here?
Two votes,
What is this game?
3 votes,
It's a big game.
The big game.
They play this every week here too.
Every
Yep.
Monday.
5 votes,
Monday 5-5 or 5-10?
$30.
They like
7 votes,
I get a text for it. I just like never pay attention. I'm also a fish, dude. I lost 11K the
Lost
last
the Nick
hold'em.
they know.
Who lost the Nick game?
Patrick.
Run it back.
live stakes on 2.
Wes, are you even yet?
Up a little.
Oh my god.
Up 100 and
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Are you back even?
No, I'm stuck a little bit. A few hundred, I think. Close enough though.
HV over here just thinks he can get ace
Tisch
king
even?
every time.
Tish, are you even yet?
What a sack. I'm down a chunk.
A G.
A G or so.
3 calls, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. 9 raised at 30. 1 re-raised at 100. 2 re-raised at 280, 280. And 3 gold, 9 gold.
Classic matchup. Tisch versus HV. Gotta love when
See a
these
format
random
luck,
seed
kid.
draws happen like
Once in
this.
your life.
One time.
Once in your life.
Can't show this hand. It's too good.
Nutted.
Button online. Thank you.
Yes.
Show none, it's nutted.
Pocket queen, guys.
No, you just flat that. Can't have that.
Add your second favorite hand.
HV.
HV.
What's going on over there?
Do you have a favorite hand, Wes?
pieces.
Standard.
Aces, that's
It's a lame choice.
That's my second
man.
favorite hand.
The black ones.
I'll take the red ones.
I used to play in a game where the toaster 6 deuce that I won earlier was like the game, the hand that we kind of invented to be our bluff hand. And I played that hard for years.
What hand
6
is it?
deuce?
We call it the toaster as long as the 6 deuce. Which you can actually flop straights and stuff with it, so it was a pretty
It's
good
a little
bluff.
better than 7.
Yeah, exactly.
It has
But
potential.
and then they got to where I was playing the games that didn't need a bluff hand, and it actually got to, I mentioned it one time, and I was like, oh, why did I ever say that? Everyone's making
What was it?
1,000
30?
pre-flop and 6 deuce.
Little sweetener.
It's all good.
ATM. Middle pair on this flop.
Cyrus kind of invented
B2.
The guy said you would
Check calls with gut shot. Black backdoor clubs working in his favor too, but
We just kind of giggled. We just kind of giggled. and
straight
then
comes in immediately for B2.
6 deuce. That's what started everything.
That must have been a good game.
Goes check check pretty quick there. Doesn't hit the gut shot once but twice.
Nice hand.
9 call, 150.
Oh. It's a nice hand.
Oh.
Oh. I had
Hey,
the
you are.
blockers. Nice hand.
Thanks.
Button into the 1.
supposed to bet on the turn, by the way.
Yeah, sometimes.
You're supposed to fold pre.
But it was suited.
Right here.
Be careful.
20.
$100.
100 to go from the queens.
Damn, you folded fast.
Gets it done pre-flop.
My hand was trash.
Trying to play fast, man.
That's fair. I like it.
Let's play a pot with Tisch.
Like, yep, raise fold. Check. Do it. Raise 4-bet. Do it.
What is that? That's us?
I can hear it, yeah.
That's us.
Where's it?
We can hear us. We can hear you, Dan.
Oh, it's probably on someone's phone. Who's streaming it on their phone?
They can probably turn it down a little bit.
Somebody watching it over there? Whatever, it's on delay anyway.
Where's that coming from?
Where's that?
Our stream is playing somewhere over there. Can you figure out? Is it somebody's phone?
Play your hand first. Play your hand first, Matt.
Suited king
play
7
your
for
hand.
Wes.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll double check right now.
Dude, if he plays his hand, it's going to be such a good hand.
That's true. That would have been strong.
Play your hand.
Ace king
Oh,
getting
there he
again
is.
for
What's up,
HV.
Oh, silver.
3 bets to 75 with it. Gonna go heads up to the flop now.
I think you are going to be seat 8. Yeah, you're the last one.
Is it my phone?
I don't know. Seat. It was like number 7 or something.
Yeah, what seat is it? Oh, that's mine. That's your 4. Put you on 4. Oh, okay.
Wes with a gut shot and backdoor diamonds. Check raise
From Beaumont.
to 200, it looks like.
Just in time for a nick.
Like the check raise. Likely gets him a free card on the next street. Which could be good news if another diamond comes or something like that.
Heads up.
Pairs his 7.
Takes the lead.
Okay, flash that.
425.
Goes big.
425.
Okay. Okay, Eddie, 7 bet, 425.
Should be good, I think. Yeah.
2 votes.
Nice hand.
Nick game?
Let's go.
Hello, Silver.
But number 3.
Full ring now, and Nick game thrown on to welcome Silver to the game.
Silver involved in some action here.
Yeah.
We'll just keep it the same.
So wait, what is it again?
150.
150, okay.
What does the landing zone mean?
If you, that's where you have to kick it.
Open your microphone.
They try to kick in there so it's not touchback. It's got to
Yeah,
land.
can I get a red
in
barrel
between
too?
the 20 and the goal line. Goes,
But
the end zone goes to
Thank
30.
you.
But even if they catch it in the end zone, they have a chance to
They
move
can
it out.
if they,
If
but
want
if they
to.
don't bring it out, it goes to 30 now.
Okay.
You know how much you play? 1,000?
1,000.
1,000. Okay, 6 raise to 10. Seven we raise it 50.
P2 with the blind raise to 10.
9 votes.
Ace 8. Wes 3-betting to 50 with Queen 4 suited, and Tisch Money getting in there with a 4-bet on the hijack. King Jack suited for him, and 125 is the bet. Folds back over to Wes.
How do you like the new kickoff rules?
I think it's silly, but I mean, I understand. It's player safety. But, you know.
All baby cards on the board, and Wes flops
I'd
an
rather
open
keep it
ender
all
with the
away.
Queen 4. Tisch Money will see bet. Looks like 85. Wes with the call.
Around.
It'll be a defensive game.
Seven of diamonds on the river, and Wes gets there with his 4.
Okay, for Beaumont.
Now he's going to bet
325.
7-bet, 325.
about 3/4 pot, 325, gets the job done, and now he is safe.
That was good.
Pretty good run out.
Very good run out for Queen 4.
But then move to the 4.
Probably fall asleep in this stream. Down midstream.
Drive 15 on 7.
At least the Bears punter is good. They drafted a punter.
Punting is important.
One raise at 30. 2
Tisch Money opening from early position to 30 with King Queen. Clint in the cutoff looking down at Ace 9. Will make the call.
34 and 5 both.
Call.
E2 in the big blind will also defend. Ace Deuce suited. Wes defending the straddle, and 4 players going to the flop. Clint in the lead with the Ace 9 and in position.
So you can. You can do up to 15 on the first straddle, and then you can double straddle the 15. But if you straddle 6, I can only make it 12. I can only double whatever the first straddle.
3 check also to around.
Checks all the way around. King on the turn. Great news for Tisch Money. Takes a commanding lead in the hand. He's going to bet. Looks pretty small. 40 bucks. Quarter pot.
3 votes.
But it will get it done. And to get safe in the knit game, he will have to show, and does.
You like it, boy?
This is easy.
You like it?
Top pair.
You like it, boy?
I like that one.
Or queen.
Yeah.
Either one of them turns fine. Thinking.
Exactly.
You want to straddle?
Yeah.
$15 straddle under the gun from our new arrival, Silver. ATM limping in with King 9 suited. Tisch Money opens it up to 50 with Queen 10 suited right behind him. Now Clint looking down at Big Slick. The offsuit variety and going for a big 3-bet to 200. It'll fold back around to Tisch. He will get out of the way.
Close.
Clint safe.
Oh, better.
Other move to the 6. One vote.
There's like a big
PLO tournament.
the big PLO series.
Here?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I didn't know
Hop in it.
Probably should.
4 raises,
You got it.
35 votes.
Played like 3 PLO tournaments in my life.
What's a tournament?
I feel like PLO tournaments are like weird.
Yeah. I mean, I've only played 3. I don't know.
I'd imagine like the variance is just ridiculous.
Oh, do 15, right?
Like even more
The
than.
variance in
Yeah,
all
pull up
Hold'em
with it.
tournaments is ridiculous.
Yeah, and then there's
Pre-tip.
like PLO tournaments.
Yeah.
Hold'em tournaments are like the variance is like if
That's your
PLO.
Yeah.
The variance of PLO and tournaments had a baby.
3 players.
It would be
It'd be a PLO tournament.
the variance of PLO tournaments.
This one, 9 check.
I've heard though that you play them tighter than you do.
Really?
You do. You play way tighter.
6 check.
So it's not quite as. If people, they're not gonna be playing it right.
3
but
players
people work
going to the flop. Checks all the way around.
It would be
3
tight.
hearts on board now. Nobody has a heart, but Brose.
What's in there?
Best hand gets better.
Oh, I can't.
Etching an ace here.
We were talking about PLO so much.
I'm so used to
Four
asking.
bets, $40, 6 votes.
What is
9
pot?
votes.
Oh, good catch, good catch.
Talking about the PLO series coming up soon here. Poker Go Tour is coming back to Texas. It'll be the first ever $1 million guarantee PLO tournament in Texas history.
Get a Vietnamese
We'll be playing a full week of Pot Limit Omaha tournaments, November 16th through 25th. Put that on your calendar if you are a PLO fan. Details will be coming soon.
Why? Where do you
Follow
think-
us on
yeah, what do
social
you think the
media
mistakes
for all
are?
the info as it comes out.
Yeah, the one PLO tournament I played here, guys would
Everywhere.
just call off real bad and stuff and just gamble. Like jack high flush draw, just get it in on flop kind of deal.
Okay, that does sound pretty good.
Yeah, 50 big blinds, whatever. Yeah.
Just get it in dead.
Not other ways to play 15 blinds.
Raise it 20.
Gotta go with that.
Still not coming back.
You say you're gonna play the
Four call.
house tournament for 300 or whatever.
20, 5 and
Yeah.
You're just gonna buy directly into it. People are like trying to qualify for the 300 buy.
No, yeah, definitely fine. Good. I'll check that out.
Finally a 7-4. It's been getting there all night. Let's see what happens. 5 ways to the flop. HV opened this one with King Jack.
Last week in the month.
ATM
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy
with
directly.
the 7-4.
8 checks. 9
Should have raised to thin the field a little bit.
$40.
Silver,
7 votes.
the only one hitting a piece of this flop. But HV with the C bet will get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Button on $8. Thank you. Line 6 on 2.
You have it to
Just like hair. Bottom 10%, somewhere around there.
They got a fumble?
Take your car in for service.
I've never done like routine maintenance on it. I've had some issues when it was warranted.
Did you have issue getting the equipment?
Getting what?
I was reading some guy saying it was like a 24-day wait.
5 raises, 30.
So it's much worse now. When I first owned my car, it wasn't really an issue.
What kind of car
Patrick
is
with the
it?
ace queen in early position opens to 30.
They
Silver
had,
3
they
bets
had
from the
mobile
button.
techs
Ace 6
that will
makes it
come to your
100.
car and do it, but if it's like something that you
It was just a tweet saying his AC was out
yeah.
24 days, so I guess
Yep.
I'll just go buy another card.
Yeah.
Patrick will make the call, and heads up we go to the
service
flop.
aspect's not the best because there's so many cars now, and there's only like a few places.
I check. I bet 135.
Ace Queen still in the lead.
But they're so
Checks
cheap
it to
now.
Silver though. Silver c-betting for 125. Patrick makes the call. Does have the ace of hearts in his hand with 2 hearts on board.
I check. A check. Around.
No change on the turn. Check, check. 7-4 gets there, but Ace Queen with the check mark. Patrick checking again, and Silver is going to take a stab.
Wes, did you eat?
About half pot, 2 1/4.
You gonna get something here?
Not while I play.
Get some Whataburger on the way home.
No, I've been trying. I'm really good at not doing that.
That was your deal. Yeah.
If I had a good night, it was like, look, I've had a bad night. Wow.
Whataburger's always there for you, man. Not
I
like
made the day better. Or I celebrated, one or the other. I've been saving it just for the weekends. One time a week.
Be disciplined.
I mean, it hasn't mattered or changed anything. But
5 call.
Patrick finds the call, and the hero call will be good. Ace Queen high. Going to take this down.
Oh, wow.
And a nice pot, too. $900
Yeah,
in there.
I really wish I would have paid more attention pre-flop than on the flop there. 'Cause obviously I missed something.
All right, so don't bluff Patrick tonight.
Not on his second bullet.
Not on the second bullet. Not on his second.
Not on his second bullet.
he didn't know that.
Yeah.
He
Should've
just checks
known.
through if he knows that.
oh yeah.
You can just put it right here. I'll take it. No deal with his hand.
Yeah. I have long hands.
I know we have big hands.
My hands aren't big. They might be long.
$12 straddle is on. Patrick limping in with Jack-9 suited under the gun. Silver raising it up to 55 with King Deuce suited. Same suit in the cutoff.
2, 3, and 4. Let's go.
Brose, what are you doing? 7-4 is obviously good here. Folds back around to Patrick. He will defend.
Anyone else calls,
Needs some help here. King high good for Silver so far. 7-4 gets there.
A check. So run.
Both players check.
5 check.
Gut shot now for Patrick, but King high still in the lead. Silver will take a stab at it here and take it down. Get safe in the nit game. Down to 3 players left. Clint, B2, and ATM with buttons.
Free tap. Free tap.
And a dealer change coming up. Lydia going out, Patrick coming in. 2 of our best dealers here at Champions Club. We're super lucky to have some of the best dealers in the world right here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. And you can come and experience that for yourself during the Fall Poker Open, October 16th to 28th. Put those dates on your calendar. $1 million game or guaranteed main event, but a ton of different poker tournament options for those 2 weeks. Details will be coming out on our social media. You can follow us on any of those social media you see below for all the details, or check championsclubtexas.com. Then in November, if the 4-card game is your game, it's the Texas PLO Roundup in association with Poker Go Tour. November 16th, 25th, we're going to have a whole series of pot limit Omaha tournaments culminating in a $1 million guaranteed pot limit Omaha main event. It's going to be the first $1 million guarantee in Texas history for a pot limit Omaha tournament. We are super excited to have that coming our way. So put those dates in your calendar as well. Get ready for another great tournament series here at Champions Club. Back to the action in the 1-3-15-30 game. 3 players left in the knit game. 1-3-6-12 this time.
Just lock down, Wes, huh?
Action
What's your
folds
VPIP
to the
this
hijack. Silver
40?
with queen jack suited will open to 40.
Yeah, I gotta beat that 66%.
And it folds all the way around to the big straddle. Patrick looking down at 5-6. Decides to just go ahead and get out of the way. Raise and take it for silver.
Good catch. Wow.
Gotcha.
$6 straddle is on. Folds all the way around to the cutoff. Tisch Money with 7-8 suited will open to 15, and a quick raise to 50 from HV on the button. He's got queen 10. Folds around to the straddle. Patrick looking down at Big Slick will grab some raising chips of his own and make it 200 to go. And he'll take down this pot with no flop.
Damn, you guys really are going for each other.
It would appear so. I had top of range too.
Me too.
Did you? How big was your ace?
No, no ace.
You liar.
Top of
my
HV's
best card
range
was a
does
10.
not include an ace.
Oh no, queen. I'm sorry. My favorite one.
Queen jack suited, top of range. What do you mean?
I want to leave hands queen jack suited. 200.
You would? Wow, you're playing looser than I thought.
In position, that's already a plus. Evie.
If you say so.
Ace king is good.
Ace king's pretty good too.
Damn, Wes selected
$30 blind raise from Wes. Tisch Money now with a real hand in the hijack. 2 black kings makes it 60 to go. And HV with a really quick call behind him. 2 red deuces.
One thing would be better because then I can't re-raise.
No, I want to give you that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, is that a game sense?
Folds around to the blind raise of Wes. He's got 7-8, and he
I
will
wanted to make
peel
sure you did have an option at the end of the day, right?
Exactly.
3 players.
I'm trying to get your VPIP up, bro.
No, he did it the first time in a janky way, first hand of the night, and so he's been doing it every time.
Top set for Tisch Money.
He's working on the thing.
And it's going to be hard for anybody to catch up here. They'll be running cards for Wes or for HV.
What's up, Joe?
Tisch Money c-betting for 45.
Nice.
HV raising it up to 200. Gets Wes out of the way. And now what's Tisch Money going to do here with top set?
Hit and miss. I work weekends, so it kind of limits. I more or less have it on and keep up with it than like really get into it. But I'll usually watch on Mondays and Thursdays.
If I watch a game like whatever, record it and you watch the whole game in like 30
Raising
minutes, just
back.
skip through all the huddles.
Yeah, yeah. There's so much downtime in football.
Makes it
Well, what I try to do
5:50
is
to go.
time it out. So if I'm watching the game, I'll start watching it like when there's like an hour left or hour 15, and so I'll just skip through all the huddles, and then you get down to the final like
That'll get HV out of the
5 minutes
way.
the game, and I'll just watch it live.
Yeah. That's a good way to go about it.
3 hours is a long time to invest in anything.
Think you can just push me around like that?
What's your team? You like Chicago, or are you Texans fan?
I mean, here's my. I'm a Chicago fan. I'll root for the Texans because I live here now. Because I go to games, you know what I mean. So I go to like all the Astros games. And I went to the World Series and all that. So I mean, I'll root for the team that I live in, and then I'm always going to root for
I'll make
Chicago.
sure to have it next
And I root for the Lions too because they're so bad. I feel bad for them.
Yeah.
So. That's why I was torn last night because I wanted them to lose so the Bears have a better record. But I'd like to see Detroit get a Super Bowl. I used to work in Detroit, so I understand.
Lay out Detroit. The people just been through enough. Simpsons episode.
Red sixes for silver. Just calls the straddle.
The Detroit Lions.
Queen Jack bumps it up. 60 to go.
And then the way they lost last year too in the playoffs, I mean, they gave that game away. In the championship game.
Silver going nowhere. We're going heads up to the flop now.
That's the best hand to do it with.
Some like stupid backdoor hand.
Are you from Houston?
Yeah.
So you're a Texans fan?
Case 6 on the flop.
I like football enough. I do like when the Texans do well. But
Pre-flop aggressor continues.
Are you a
Silver
baseball fan?
hoping he paired the ace.
Needed that flop.
Yeah,
you're
I went to UT. Like I like Longhorns a lot.
You were gonna
Just calls the seat up.
They look awesome.
Yeah, I watched the game. It was a good game.
So you're lucky I just ended it for you right away.
The funny thing is, it coming from Chicago, like college
never know
football's
what
not
the
big
turn
there
is.
because you don't really have a team.
Yeah, you guys have good.
You have
teams.
Northwestern or whatever, but I mean, it's just a big. Chicago's just such a big Bears town, and then you had the Bulls for a long time.
Yeah, Chicago's got some.
130 on the turn from Clint.
Be a good flop for man.
Presence of 2 flush draws
That's
now.
the best time with the Bulls run. I mean, you had 8. I mean, I
Wouldn't
know
be
it's 2
surprised
years,
if
but-
Silver decides to take action here.
Go to like, Northwestern or Chicago or something.
But with
To like Michigan or Ohio State or
yeah.
Iowa, right? Like all over the Midwest. So
Clint's betting lead,
And then
might
people
want to keep
Midwest
in
either
some of
love
those
or hate
bluffs.
Notre Dame. I'm a Notre Dame hater.
yeah, there you go. It's not just the Midwest, bro. That's kind of
Raise fold pretty quick there.
Yeah, I was interested to see if Clint would try to represent having one or both of those
Northern
draws
Illinois?
with a club and a diamond in his hand. He could try to hit the river
Wilson
and
guy is killing it.
bluff it there, but with the check raise,
I gotta have something other than like 10.
makes
deep.
it pretty difficult.
But not better than ace queen because then you don't deserve it.
Correct. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be some kind of middling hand, like 9-10 off. I mean, like queen 10 off suit or something.
Call that middling. Call that top of range, bro.
Whatever. You don't even play, if it's not, it doesn't have an ace or king in it, you don't even play it.
That's the upper middle at worst.
Usually not a surrender. Yeah. Next time.
Silver with the blind raise to 15, 10-9 under the gun. ATM calling, and then Brose 3-betting to 85 with 10-7 suited in the cutoff. E2 defending the small blind with 7-5 of clubs, and Wes getting in there with 6-4 of clubs. It's going to be pretty hard for those guys to hit a flop and not be battling it out.
Oh, guys, out of position and everything.
5 ways to the flop here. ATM in the lead with king 10, but out of position. Oh, interesting flop here. Clubs on board. Gut shot for ATM. And Brose continuing to tell the story here. Bets 250. Obviously, this board should favor a 3-better. B2 is going to make the call. The 7-high club draw, and Wes looks like he's reaching for chips as well. It's going to be an interesting spot for B2 if a club does come on the turn out of position. He does have the best club draw, but 7-high typically is not the best club draw, and Wes might put pressure on him.
This is the awkward part.
Diamond's starting to come in for Brose.
Yeah, great news for Brose. He might actually end up with a hand here at the end. Board pairs, backdoor diamonds, possibility. Everyone with a draw now.
And given the flop action, Brose not feeling so good, probably getting called in 3 spots.
Yeah, and turning a lot of equity, he can just check and hope to realize some of that. And now it's a double board pair. ATM with the check mark. King high is good.
It's a little more awkward now. Oh, weird.
He just got the bet.
Oh.
Come on, guys, let's flip him up.
Holy shit, man.
Fucking
I feel like they were all waiting for Brose to slow roll. What were you betting with?
Wow. Ambrose, where's the trigger?
Bet turn, man.
Whatever bet the reason,
Would
bro.
bet the turn.
Yeah, honestly, if he bets turn, he might take it.
Right?
Depending on how big he goes, but knowing Brose, he would go big on the
Texas
turn
1-3,
there.
guys.
Gotta
King
love
high
it.
will be good somehow.
I mean, I love the river.
In a 4-way, raise on flop, bullshit.
It was actually a decent river.
It is. I'm psyched.
And with that, B2
Hitting all
loses,
fucking
or
nice.
sorry,
Yeah,
no,
there's-
still heads up.
Yeah, the graphics may be behind
Incorrect
on
on that, yeah.
Looks like the Nick game is over. Yeah. Not sure who the loser was, though. Clinton B2.
All right, ATM.
Oh, straddle. Can I straddle?
Yeah.
All right. Straddle.
In any case, there is 150 in the middle here. $15 straddle is on. Limps all the way around to the straddle. And ATM checks his option. 5 ways to the flop. You can add 150 to the size of that pot. There's about 230 in there now. And a pretty dynamic board. Nobody hitting much here. Patrick with bottom pair. But it'll check all the way around to the button, and E2 will take a stab with nothing. 9 high makes it 100 to go, and he's going to take the pot.
Those commentators
Takes
are
it right back.
roasting me right now. I didn't realize that was the Nick game straddle. That's flopped the nut.
It's like it never happened.
Definitely would have done it for
Exactly.
15 had I realized that.
B2, you get to decide.
I can run it back.
All right,
Right now?
It was B2
run it back.
that lost that Nick game, but then won his own money back in the splash pot, and now the game is back
Run
on.
that shit back.
That feels good when you win your own splash pot, especially with 9 high.
You like it, boy?
Yes. I love it.
Jacks for Patrick.
Uh-oh. Merry Christmas.
Opens to 35 and B2, getting squirrely again. 3 bets to 80 with 8-7 offsuit.
B2 doesn't want to lose back-to-back Nick
Christmas
games.
Technically didn't lose the last one.
Yeah. Lost in one, and look at
Well,
this.
he's in good shape to not lose this one, too.
Oh my God. Catch the ball, bro.
Thank you. What you got, bro?
I've got Debo.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. That's Ayuk though, I think, right? Or is that Debo? Yeah, fucking Ayuk.
C-bet of 115. Patrick giving it a lot of thought here. 1 over card on board might save him, but he does make the call. Gut shot now for Patrick. 2 pairs for B2 still in the lead.
Ayuk. I need Debo.
All in.
And B2 putting max pressure on. All in for 7-10. About 1,100
Big leg?
pot if Patrick makes a call. He does fold though.
Big leg?
Showing
Oh,
the
no.
2 pair and getting there.
8-7. I was not
Wouldn't do that with
expecting.
big lick.
Was not expecting 8-7.
Big leg. 6'9". Not the big
Oh,
I said,
wrong big. Oh, the different kind of big.
very nice.
Huh?
Yeah, your hair's
Hair
all,
alert.
hair's all fucked up.
Is it all fucked up? Shit.
Tisch, what do you put in your hair now?
And a look at the stats. We are now getting close to 2 hours into the stream. Tisch
Did you
Money
get cut today
on top of the PFR chart. Tied
for
with
the live
Wes.
stream?
Almost the whole table above 25%. Very active table. HV, the big winner right now, up over $1,500. ATM up a little over 900. Couple players
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
right at about 100 winner. Everybody else looking to turn things around here. It's a 2-man show right now.
Ah, Wes is out.
Did you have a can?
Wow.
Brose with the suited connector opens to
You just
30.
thought you can min click and get away with it.
Silver 3-betting with a mystery hand.
I'm watching you.
And
What did
getting
he
lots
bet?
of
No, I went to.
action here.
I think he got 35. I went to 80.
Yeah.
Graphics were a little behind. I guess just getting 2 callers. ATM and Brose will be seeing the flop. Along with Silver.
Pull out that hot head now.
Not much for the hands that we can see. Checks around ATM. He's going to take a stab. The king high. Betting a buck and a squirt.
So you were still open, or you had an inside straight draw on the turn, right?
I had an inside straight and then obviously 10 or
You have a lot of outs.
Sneaky.
Doesn't count.
Sneaky.
Check raise from Silver will get it done, and he shows that he had
It's like
a
reverse
couple of
order now,
Cowboys.
isn't it?
Pretty good start.
I was the last to go, first to go now. You're second last, now you're second first.
12.
Hot in here, huh?
A little bit. A little bit.
Straddle, double straddle is on, $12.
12.
Yeah.
12 bucks.
Hey, you can blind 30.
Is that better? I guess they always make it 60, right?
Exactly. Gotta give you the option.
$30 blind raise instead of the $12 straddle for Brose. Couple of callers.
See what I mean? Everybody's
Folds around
limping.
to Clint
And
straddle,
Brose,
he
I'll tell you
finds a
this,
real
if I'm
hand.
ever in the hand, I'll raise to 60 for you. If I ever have a hand that I can play.
Reaching for raising chips.
Got you though.
And looks like he's going to go with a pretty big size here. Is that 175? It is indeed. B2 will defend with the 10-9 suited. Silver gets out of the way. Heads up, Clint with the best of it, but he's out of position.
$150.
Bets for 150. Ace high still good.
Where's my blind?
There it is.
B2's going to make the call here. Needs some backdoor help. Or just to pair up and take the lead. 9 of clubs will do the trick. Clint now checking and B2 firing. 300. Just over 700 in the middle, so a little less than half the pot. But leaving a very awkward size. If Clint should make this call, there will be 1,300 in the middle, and the effective stack would be 200. So Clint would definitely be committing himself to this hand if he makes the call here.
I'm just thinking.
Can't hog all the jokes for yourself, bro.
What are you laughing at?
Some of them got to be to myself. Something that somebody did earlier. Think you're better than me?
Yeah, you think you're better?
Nice hand.
Thanks. More like B5. You know
Clint
what I mean?
does lay it down.
Aha, that
Good
was
pickup there for
funny.
B2.
I just embrace the awkward all the time, as much as I can. The more awkward, the better.
Double straddle is on, $12 this time.
Thank you. Shit, I still have the dip button.
Me.
It's 12, right?
12, yeah.
ATM limping in for 12 with ace-6, folds around to the blinds, and HV is going to open to 55 from the small blind with queen-10. Quick call from Clint. Ace-7 suited. Brose looking down at ace-7 offsuit will 3-bet huge to 300.
Want to give me 2 white?
Folds around to Clint.
Yeah, I mean, a lot
It's
to
a
worry
jam
about
or
there.
fold situation for him.
Paddy.
Ayo!
He can see the jam is the right idea, but he's about to see.
He would have been chopped.
Ambrose!
There's already been a field goal since I've been able to
Ace
get back.
7.
Thank you, thank you.
Why are you just looking at
Hey, man, listen, it's my bonus. You can't get it from me.
Is everyone? How you
So it's a random
gonna
seed
win?
drawing whenever
Ah,
something
somebody at the stream
happens, right?
table just won the football promo
25
bonus.
for field goals.
You could do that too. Come play Champions Club anytime there's a football game on, NFL game, that is. Every Monday and Thursday, and then on Sunday we choose one game in the afternoon and one game in the evening. If you're playing and any team scores in those selected football games, there's a hot seat drawing. You could win up to $200. every time there's a
Is
score.
it football squares or just random?
I think they do a random seat drawing whenever there's a touchdown or a field goal, right?
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Whoa. A little overthrow. Just a little.
I'm all in.
What's that?
Nines
The guy
jams it.
Oh, you should be good. This is his last player? Yeah. You should be good.
Picks up all the pre-flop dead money and gets safe.
That's a good one. Good
He's
spot.
out. Yeah.
Getting 4-bet every hand.
I think you're.
You're the 6 B2.
B2's like, hey man, how come you get 100? I want 100.
I'd like 100.
I want 100.
$30 blind raise from Wes.
What is that one for a field goal or a touchdown?
What do you get for safety?
ATM, what are you doing?
200.
7-4 suited?
100.
No wonder these Nick games keep going forever and ever.
Uh-oh. Holding.
HV 3-betting to 100 with ace-jack suited, though, and it folds around to B2 in the big blind. He makes the call with ace-jack offsuit. And away we go. Heads up to the flop. Seven four gets there, of course. B2 checking, HVC betting for looks like 100. Nope, 75. Call from B2 and no change on the turn. This will be a chop pot unless one of these players can get the other one to fold.
I don't know.
HV is going to try to make that happen. Betting almost pot size bet here, 300. He does get the fold.
Favorite hand?
And he will be marked safe, and B2
Favorite
gets to
hand.
see
Shut the hell
that
up.
he had the same hand this time.
I can't win with that hand, remember?
Seems to be happening a lot this stream.
If I was playing at this table and I see that every time somebody has a premium hand, the other guy has the same hand, I would be playing 7-4 every time and winning.
Yep.
Free flop, I thought you were strong.
That's a pretty good hand.
That's basically the nuts.
Down to 4 players in the knit game. $15 straddle is on, courtesy of one of those players. Wes. Silver right behind him also has a button. He'll get out of the way. Tisch Money has one, Ming clicking to 30.
I have my
Pocket
reasons
eights.
for it. If you guys want to have a
Yeah, what are your reasons?
What's the reason?
meeting about it, I'm not going to talk about my strategy here at this game, but
All right.
In click Wes. Maybe Wes, what, 3-4 bets too light or something?
Be sick of West make it like 45.
Going 6 ways to the flop, 3 of those players having knit buttons.
Reman click. your
Ace, or 8s rather, for Tisch Money in the lead. And everybody misses 2 diamonds on board. Nobody has 2 diamonds, but B2 has the king of diamonds, and now the 7 of diamonds coming out. Tisch Money open-ended with the 8s. Gut shot for Patrick. But B2 is going to take a stab with that king of diamonds. Bets a buck and a squirt.
Ooh.
No.
Folds all
Not
the way
so
around to
fast.
Patrick. He's going to make the call here with the gut shot and the jack of diamonds. Ace of clubs on the river. Patrick with the king high gets the check mark, but B2, having bet the last street, might be able to steal this if he fires again.
Go.
He is reaching for chips. That's 300 into 430, and he does, in fact, steal this pot. Well played by B2.
What's the joint?
19.
The only joint I know.
68 diamond.
I don't like joints. They're no cool. You like joints, Patrick? Joints are pretty cool.
With that hair, what do you
Flop
think?
them.
Only when you flop them. I agree. Good answer.
12.
I agree. I very much agree.
Double straddle is on, $12.
No food.
Are you ready?
HV opening to 35 with king tray suited.
One fucking hand this stream.
Brose calling
I'm trying to
8-6.
win a hand versus the entire week, where you get more than 20 big blinds in the pot.
Yeah, it's hard to do. I spoke too much. Wes is gonna riz.
Couple of other callers, and now Wes 3-betting to 175 with ace-6 offsuit, trying to get rid of his knit button from the big blind. HV going nowhere with the suited king. And Brose makes the call as well.
Need 5 more. I think so.
B2 gets to close the action with 9 tray suited. He makes the call as well, and 4 players going to this flop. Wes does have the best hand with the ace-6.
All I gotta do is flop it, and then I win.
Basically.
B2 flopping top pair takes the lead. Swing and a miss for everyone else. Checks all the way around.
B2's kicker being put to work now.
Yeah, open-ended with the 9 tray, but HV also open-ended with a better kicker. Brose with a gut shot. Double gutter, actually, and Wes with a single gutter. Everybody with a little something here now. 2 1/4 is the bet from B2, the lead out.
There it is.
Wes makes the call.
Holding.
HV as well. And Ambrose will call as well. Now, a pretty big pot brewing here, and nobody with anything.
King high.
1,653, and Ambrose hits it right in the double guts. Front door diamonds do get there, though. It's kind of the scary way to make your straight.
He does have position, and he has basically pot exactly behind.
Have it straight.
Checks to realize.
Straight is very, very good. Nice hand.
Flush is scary for sure.
Just thinking in my head, what I think I call.
Why are we all calling?
He was double gutted on the turn.
Yeah, I was double good. I almost fucking jammed, but I'm like, no one's folding anything to me right now. I gotta like make some hands or something.
The fold button is not gonna work.
Yeah, I need a better than this.
10.
Fold button is not gonna work.
What are you doing, 10?
Wes?
Dang, Wes might lose. Wes might be the nit of the stream.
That would be unbelievable.
Nice check on Bro. What are you supposed to do, man?
Clint with red fours reaching for chips.
The front facing flush.
Straight not good enough for you.
I don't pretend to be good, man.
Opens to 30. There is a straddle on. I believe it's 6. It could be 10.
Fuck.
30.
Clint getting plenty of action with the 4s. 6 ways to the flop. He does have the only pair.
Knowing who's lurking.
It felt like a donkey bet. Like, I definitely thought about it.
Knowing who's lurking in the lead.
B2 and Wes both connecting here with 8s, and Patrick taking the lead with King Jack, top pair. Checks around the B2 and he fires 100 into 180. B2 being very aggressive these last couple of orbits and hasn't had to show down many hands.
Another $100. Let's see. Pick me.
Is it only us? Or is
No, I
Everybody
think it's
that
the whole.
connected will
I
see
think
the
it's. I
turn.
think. I'm not sure.
King Jack still in the lead.
Yeah. Oh, another holding call. Wow.
Check, check, and the scariest of all rivers for all hands.
Debo, come on, man.
Oh, they took it back?
Yep. Debo.
Over 3.5.
They don't want that. They don't want them to cover that spread.
What was it, like 6.5?
How was that holding? Really?
Wes with the $300 lead
That ain't holding, bro.
takes it down, gets the other players to fold, and now he is safe. Now it's down to
Can you
3
challenge
players in
that
the
or
nit
no?
game.
I don't think so.
Holding call?
Yeah, you can't. You can't challenge the hold.
He sold it.
Yep. That was a kind of a weak call. Dude, they're just calling every penalty in the book. That's what I'm saying. And they're playing at home. Sick.
Wait, why are the Jets green? They weren't always green, were they?
Yes.
Always.
That shows I don't watch football. Surprise. Like, they weren't like that green.
They were pretty close though. They've always been Hess Corporation green because they're.
You're learning.
$6 straddle on. Brose min clicking with the draggers, inviting everyone to come along. Patrick calling with Queen 9 and B2 getting in there as well. 8-6. It is no longer 12.
It's 12.
Silver in the small blind. Looks down at the Rockets. $50. Quick call from ATM with ace-4 of diamonds. Maybe he thinks he has aces also. That's happened to me once or twice.
Yep. The 4s look a little weird sometimes.
Yeah, if you just see that pointy top.
Hard to have
Wow.
2 ace of diamonds, though.
Well, yeah, but if you only see the top, you might think. Open-ended for Brose. Aces still in the lead.
B2. Top pair.
And a gut shot.
Cool.
Silver leads out for a buck and a squirt. Quick fold from the ace-4, so obviously he looked back. Brose will call with the draggers, and B2 looks to be calling as well. 3 ways now to the turn, and that's going to give Silver some pause here. That's a really wet board. He's out of position, and look at this. What an action card here.
There it is. Get in there.
4-liner on board.
Get in there, Debo.
Bottom set for Brose. I guess maybe this is an inaction card.
Go.
The guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brose gets there, but it's hard to feel too great about it. Still bets a little over pot there.
It's hard to feel great about any hand that can be beat by 7-4, and this is one. Especially a Champions Club where sometimes 7-4 is played. Not tonight, though.
You got like 12, 13? Yeah.
Silver all in with the aces and drawing pretty slim here against Brose. Needs an ace to win or a deuce or 7 to chop.
Deuce.
There we go. Chop it up.
Let's both play the board.
Oh, sick river.
Good lord. That's a wild one.
Wow. I was going for the straight anyways. Nice down. Got
But
that.
that is good too.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, he's got a 7. You've got 3.
That is true, yes.
3 full of straight.
ATM and H.V. both up over $1,000. H.V. on top.
Brose not too far behind that.
No, he got stuck deep early and made a big comeback. And the guy down at the bottom looks like he's about to reload and get some more chips here. Clint down about 15. Patrick down over 1,000 as well. Plenty of time left, though. We're just under halfway through the stream.
Yeah.
If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. This is Dan Faust and Kyle Miller.
Oh, we keep it right.
We're here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. You should come join us here. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway
Hope
South.
It's not too loud though.
Thank you.
The only poker club of all of Texas with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play. Check out championsclubtexas.com for details. And hit that like button for us. Thumbs up. Hit that bell for notifications whenever we have great poker content here, Champions Poker Live. Brose min clicking again, this time with ace-7 suited. Getting a couple of callers. Will be 4 ways to this flop. Ace-7 is in the lead currently.
That must have been a real bad hand.
HP just folded for $6.
It's pretty bad.
Sometimes it's good not to get yourself in trouble.
Yep.
Looks like the graphics are slightly behind here. There we go. All Broadway cards on board. Brose and Silver each flopping an ace. Tisch Money with the queen. Happens to be the queen of clubs, which could come into play here.
Oh, here you go.
Checks to the button, and Silver will bet $40. Pretty small bet. Tisch Money calls. Brose will get out of the way. Not liking that kicker or the 2 red cards in his hand, so heads up we go now to the turn. 10 of spades, a good card for Tisch Money. Of course, if he makes this straight, so will Silver at this point. $100 now into 135.
What is that?
The Prada's out. Pradas are back.
Switching cards, you know. Are they switching cards again? Why are they switching? Dead card or something?
Check raise from Tisch Money. It's about the only way you're going to win this pot with Queen 9. Makes it 425, and I think it might work. Although, with only 3 knit buttons left, that might come into play. No, it does work. Silver gets out of the way, and he's going to see the big bluff of Tisch Money. Craig losing the lily pad, and now the knit game heads up between Patrick and Silver.
The winning hand.
I have a quick deck swap now.
Anytime Tisch Money wins a hand, we have to change the deck. That's the rules.
Can't understand why he wins sometimes.
Queen 9, new
And
deck.
it's all been with that hand.
Done it on the flop. I don't even know what you did on the turn.
$12 straddle is on.
The flop.
I was thinking about on the flop. If you wanna hear the masterclass later, we can talk after the stream.
Thank you, boss.
Got you.
Thank you, coach. Masterclass. Love it. Love it when you go all in, they have the nuts.
That's what I did. And I had Queen 9.
The oven?
1 dozen to go.
Don't leave us embers.
Patrick gets out of the way, leaving Silver the shot to end this knit game. He wakes up with 5-4 and makes the call.
Block it.
I know they don't want you guys to hear amazing stories, right?
You have stories? Can we hear one?
And it folds around to the straddle.
Oh.
Brose with King 10 does not push back. Heads up we go to the flop.
Because he's a nice guy?
5-4 takes the lead, hitting middle pair. Check, check. Checks again, and it looks like Silver will end the knit game.
They said they won't. Oh, you were there in the conversation, right?
Patrick now responsible for the splash pot that is upcoming.
Here? Here?
Yeah.
6, yeah.
Yep. Good spot for this.
Too far for you, what?
What is?
It's a little drop. Being the big blind.
Oh, yeah. What up, James?
Crash this party for sure.
Who do you want to bust?
Who-
No, just kidding. Don't say that.
He's like, I don't want to know.
Yeah, they.
If I bust, seat's yours, James. If I bust, seat is yours.
Most likely.
Yeah, basically, I'm fucking playing today.
Yeah.
From what I'm seeing, yeah, maybe.
$150 in the middle, $12 straddle on. So far, limps all the way around to the big blind.
A lot of 12s.
Again, two's gonna be the biggest pot of the
Patrick
world.
Spot.
looking
It's
down.
gonna be the biggest spot.
He had the
His
perfect
hand
stack
into
to just
straddle and checks his
rip it,
option.
too.
8 players going to the flop. Who folded? Give that man the knit button.
Bomb pot.
Yep.
I'm definitely ahead after the turn.
You think so?
Add 150 to the pot size, almost 250 in the
Yeah.
middle.
Hold on, guys.
Something's wrong.
How am I losing the Nick game? You should have to put up half the penalty for folding.
Gotta start folding to HV.
We've seen this flop a few times. We know how to play this flop, guys.
King 3's been hot.
Tisch
Seriously?
Money flopping
This is
the
the
world.
HV flop.
Triple trays in position on the button.
Oh,
But it's going to be Silver firing out here with the club draw. 9-5 of clubs makes it 100 to go. Tisch calling.
We'll be in a little plan.
Be it.
Fills up and the clubs
man.
get there. What a card. So we've got about 450 in the middle.
250.
1360 in Silver's stack. And he leads out for 250. Setting up a perfect jam on the river.
Be it. Who you sweating?
And Tisch Money
Dead.
just calling in position. Hoping Silver actually has clubs. And the perfect river card. And a jack of diamonds does nothing. The fourth clubs that comes there, Silver could probably save himself. But he's got to bet for value with 2 clubs in his hand here. And he does. Bets 625, and obviously the rest of the chips are going to go in. He's not going to be able to fold for $500, the size of this
All in.
pot.
7-3.
Wow.
Good turn for both of us.
Wow. What a cooler.
Huge pot for Tisch Money, over 3,000 in the middle.
Holy shit.
Action.
Silver reaching for a reload.
Is that a masterclass on that one?
Yeah. We'll talk after the stream, man. Anything you want to know. Limp and see a flop. Yes, please. Then you get that. Thank you.
Nice.
Good. Yeah.
Get a brush.
Lug boxing.
No lack of action in this 1-3 game today. Now we have
What brand is that?
Let's
2
hope
stacks
so.
over $4,000.
Thank you, Silver. Thank you.
Well, it's very nice.
Tell you, biggest pot of the night.
I don't know if that was the biggest pot.
It's pretty big.
I think the one where I bluffed you, tried to, was the biggest pot.
That was a pretty big pot.
Yeah. Not even close.
Well, I'm happy to be a part of the biggest spots of the night. Silver, I can color down one of those yellows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eight.
Need 2 blacks.
Just want to make sure these stacks are right. They were 1 high.
Sorry.
That is not my bet. Fold.
ATM for betting.
All right, he passes
It's
down.
150. 8-2. Suited connector puts in the call. Suited gapper for Wes, the 3-better. Comes along.
It's 150, yeah.
Amazing flop for Queen 10 of hearts. Flush draw, open-ended. And top pair, great kicker for ATM.
Gut shot and backdoor spades for B2 too. Everybody has a little bit of something here, and it checks around. It's always interesting to me when everybody gets something, how it often checks all the way around. Everybody's trying to trap a little bit, and backdoor spades starting to get there for B2.
Would you hit the splash pot?
Not even close to that splash pot. Shut the hell up, you trying to stack them.
It's only fair, man.
What's
How
the last
many,
time you stacked
how many dirty seconds have you done?
ATM now reaching for chips.
Today?
A couple, just one. Oh well, this week, including last week, was like
This one,
6.
this one was definitely self-inflicted.
He's going big.
That's on you.
Well, sort of. I actually had a good hand to bluff with. I just like genuinely
Mr.
didn't
Street.
think you'd have like. I did.
How much?
I just like genuinely didn't think that you had ace king there, or like would have like.
Oh, my raise pre-flop was small, and then
Exactly.
check the
That's
turn.
why. That's why.
I checked the
No,
turn.
it's just the raise pre-flop. That's the reason why. Because
Size
at TTH you did it
bet
like
and
5x
awkward
with aces.
stack behind for
Oh, that was a
B2.
5-bet jam. That was different.
different
It's
time,
really
different time.
kind of an all-in or fold
hand.
situation for him, but turning so much equity.
Yeah. Or like you had like queens or aces, like one of the two hands.
Because you mean less red.
What?
Less
And
red.
$700 should be
red.
He
an
said
okay
less.
stack in a
Black
1-3 game, but in this game,
Instead of giving him all three.
you feel like you're super short.
I understand. Okay.
There you go.
Boom, boom.
It's also weird having Wes stuck in the middle there, left to act.
Which hand? With the aces hand. The only aces hand that I have.
Yeah,
The only
B2
aces
gets out of the
hand
way.
that I had was against your queens.
Wes, however, will be able to close the action.
No,
He's
I
got
swear
quite the
there's
draw
one
here.
other
He's
time.
not going anywhere.
Oh, no, actually, no. I think that was a hand. Yeah, because you 5x.
No, because it was the knit game, and it's the first hand of the knit game. I just ripped it in.
And Wes now pairing up ATM with the check mark.
Well, I'll let you know after the stream. I don't want the audience to know your sizing tells. that would be a bad thing to talk about on the stream. Very, very bad.
Mute that things, please.
I think if you bet the flop, you get doubled up.
Big bet from ATM 800.
Really?
And Wes will not call with the pair of tens. Gets out of the way.
Button's good. Sick flop for queen 10 heart.
Very sick. Very, very sick. Where did Patrick go?
You know.
He's playing the PLO turn.
Probably. I think I know what he's doing. Where's the invite, man? Where's the invite, Patrick?
There he is.
$30 blind bet. HV opening to 130 in the cutoff after a few limpers get in there. And most of the limpers will call. We're going four ways to the flop. HV with 7-5 of hearts in position, but the best hand right now is King Queen.
7-4, 7 deuce, and 7-5 get there.
All true. ATM with King 8 of clubs, though,
Welcome
also
back.
flopping a pretty good draw here.
B2 and silver get out of the way. ATM going nowhere. That king high flush draw. $11.54 out there before HV goes for 575.
Six, nine.
Best hand.
7.
Best hand.
Show the other one. Show one's always nutted. You
Top
know
full
that.
house, guys. You
One's
guys
always
are-
nutted.
Top full house. Come on.
Nice hand.
Top full house.
What else could she be?
Nine hand, nine hand.
Or 7 deuce. I guess they kind of
7-4.
7-4. Yeah, that would make sense. Turn 7-4. Turn 7-4 into a bluff.
That's full value.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7-4 usually not a bluff. Just based off of hand strength.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Very optimistic.
Mm-hmm.
$15 straddle. Couple of limpers. Wes checking his option.
Bring the block back. I enjoy watching it.
The block.
Patrick out of position with the best of it. King, queen, high.
Found some ways to.
Just play here every Monday and make one block.
But Silver's
You already have the
smashing
graphic. You
flop
just
in
have to do
position.
the
Trip
commentating.
sixes, checks
A way
around.
that I can automate some of the graphics. So.
Oh.
Patrick turns a good shot to Broadway.
You
Really, the
can
only
vlog the Wednesday
player
game. Check out
with
his vlog.
anything
I think I've watched one.
is going to quickly fold
I think I've seen one of your
back
vlogs
to the
live.
trip sixes.
Yeah, out of like 40 episodes, you watch one. What a
I
supporter.
should probably do my research on Wes.
What a supporter. Well, the game he has back then was wild. It was like 5-5 with like $100 straddles.
So it was a shit show, basically.
Gotta catch that, man. You're in the leagues.
That's easy.
You're in the leagues, bro. You gotta catch that.
That's what you do for a living, bro.
I don't know. It was the best game ever, though. I'd rather play that game than PLO.
Drew.
Really?
Yeah, I'd rather play that.
Like, it sounds crazy to me.
It is pretty crazy.
You just say those three people and you got it.
5-5 infinity. You can straddle whatever you wanted to.
5-5 infinity.
I think the biggest was 500.
Oh my god.
500. Wow.
Somebody on that stream apparently straddled their entire
ATM
stack.
opens to 30 under the gun with ace king.
Real official game. This guy, the reason we made
HV
it
finds the deuces again, and he makes the call. Brose 3-betting to 175 from the cutoff with sixes.
The first time we ever tried to get a game together. It was amazing.
E2 calling the 3-bet from the small blind with queen jack suited.
This guy's gonna show up.
You have to allow him to straddle his stack.
Yeah. That's what kind of set the rules. I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah, you can just straddle whatever. Who cares?
700.
And a big 4-bet
Damn.
as it gets back around to ATM. 4-bets to 700 with the big slick.
Three-way all in.
Is Albert still playing?
Sometimes, but I'm not really sure when and where. Like, we definitely don't play on the same days anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But he plays a lot of doghouse, and he has a game at his house on Mondays. So.
Mm-hmm. You missed it for this.
B2 jamming it.
I think he's all in for less than the raise.
Perplexed.
But Brose calling with the sixes. Has the best of it currently.
You did it for a prime stream for a little bit and then just...
That I just decided really quick, because I was like, what am I even doing?
Yeah, B2 all in for
Too big, twice a week.
564. There will be a side pot between ATM and Brose.
So I just kind of overcommitted to,
I see.
to that game.
Everything else on this outside.
2,000 in the middle. 3-3-4 on the flop. Brose still in the lead.
Got to be feeling great about it too.
Spring gets their stream on Fridays.
Oh, they do?
Whatever day.
ATM
You think they're gonna get a
betting.
stream?
Looks like 400.
That'll probably be the next time.
Well, I mean, most of the TC location have the stream, so...
I've been talking. We're working together.
What is it?
I would love to go out there and play, but it's just too damn far. It's just...
Way ahead or way behind? Brose got to be thinking he's up against something like ace king or up against another overpair.
Plus, probably like most of
Yeah,
the
when
game
the
are
under
like
the
good at
gun
night.
guy
You can't
opens
play
and
at
then
night.
4-bets, it could be a big pair, but
Personally, I wouldn't go out there.
Brose not going anywhere. Now an ace on the turn may change things.
I go like 7 to 5 a.m.
Even like after like 11 p.m., it's still like 15 minutes drive for me.
This could be the pot of the night. I think the biggest pot so far has been around 3,000. There's 2,800 in the middle already. I don't think Brose is calling a bet now. It would have to be really small.
What's up, player?
1,100.
Goes with 1,100. Kind of in between a third and a half pot. It's a pretty small bet relative to the size of the pot, but he's basically saying, I'm committing myself to this. He's only got 700 behind.
I know you said you played. Did you ever make it into the vlog at Prime, or just you played on the floor?
No, I make it to your like overlock, like I think episode 8. No, like 16 or something.
Second season or first season?
You had
Probably
seasons
second, probably
in your
second.
vlogs?
Because it was 1-3, and remember, like there was one day.
Where at Prime?
No, at TCS, the spring one. You remember Boots?
Yeah, yeah.
One day he showed up there, we were playing that same game, and then you had a vlog on that
Did I
one.
vlog that game? I don't remember vlogging.
It was me, Boot.
Oh, you know what? Because he busted David.
Yeah.
In the hand with aces. He was playing blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what that's called.
And then Todd show up, and then Armando show up.
Yeah.
Well, that was a long time. That's probably like episode 16 or something. No, or before that.
So that's season 1. Anything at TCH was 1.
Yeah.
I changed it up for when I went to Prime.
Such a blender spot. Obviously, you want to fold when you see that ace, but you also know that ATM is capable of betting that ace with nothing. You also have to ask yourself, what kind of nothing could he possibly be opening with and 4-betting with pre-flop that the ace doesn't improve?
And then you already had a all-in player pre-flop. B2. What is B2 holding at this point, too?
Nobody cares about that. Only B2 cares about that at this point. The side pot's bigger than the main pot. But fair point.
I'm thinking B2 has ace X.
Right. Yeah, he could be blocking the ace for sure. Side pot goes to ATM. Brose does get out of the way,
the
and
one that I showed on the
B2
vlog.
drawing dead.
Top set of queens.
You had it?
Got to see the
Yeah,
6
yeah, I
river.
showed it to
Oh,
you. You
so
put it in the
close.
Right.
Thank you.
There was like 6-way on.
What do you do?
And then I like, hey, you want to sweat this? He's like, yeah. And then you put it up with the
Giant
camera.
pot going to
I remember
ATM.
doing that.
I already had it in my head.
Matt, you go for
I'm
it?
putting on 900.
I was still young.
900?
Yeah.
Like,
He goes for it, for sure. Right?
At least 3 years ago.
Right?
more.
He says you
Who knows?
It's like 2020 or 2021. No. It's before COVID. I'm sorry. It was before COVID. Probably like 2018 or something. It's for sure before COVID.
Yeah. I was just thinking COVID. I thought COVID was 2020, but was it before that? When was
It was
COVID?
2020. It started like
Yes.
March.
Was shot at the end of 29.
Yeah, March 20.
Like the
19,
official, when they
19.
shut everything down was like February or March of 2020.
Yeah.
Oops. That flash. You didn't want that one.
You don't know that. Maybe.
Maybe.
Ace deuce
Don't give me
above.
deuce. Don't give me deuce.
30. What do you have, like a pocket pair? That's why you shouldn't be leaving?
I pocket sixes.
Yeah.
6?
It was good.
If he jammed turn, I might have called on a Greg. I almost call. I mean, I was like really trying to think about how I could call there. I'm like,
Yeah, when every single bluff gets there.
yeah, but I'm like, does this guy run this good? With his turn, he's just gonna hit it.
Think you can just hit it like that, bro?
Sick.
Well, he did.
That time, I did.
Running good, or hardly run it. Never mind. That's stupid.
6 ways to
That's
this
my
flop. It
deuce.
checks around.
Deuce diamond, giving gut shot to the wheel and the nut flush draw to Clint.
Brose, who flopped top pair, still has the best of it, but as you said, the board's starting to get wetter. We have draws on the
Not over
9-10s,
yet.
and we got draws on the 5 deuces.
Got mode 8.
Not over
Wes,
yet, bro.
2 overs and
Unless
a
he
gut
locks
shot.
it up, it's not over yet.
I'm definitely locking it up.
It's not locked up.
$40 bet
You're
called
locking it up?
in 4 spots, 5 ways,
Maybe
and King
if
Jack
you do something
gets there.
stupid,
I think I'm
maybe
gonna
I
lock
gotta
it
make
too.
up. I gotta make up for a lot of 2 weeks
Checks
ago.
the nuts
I think I'm gonna
and
lock it up too.
No, no,
checks through.
How do y'all have that? What are y'all calling with?
Not the nut.
Instead of 2.
Wow.
What were you saying about
That was my favorite exchange of the night.
There's 6 people. Everyone calls it a 10-9.
What are y'all calling with that can't bet it for
Max
me?
value estimate.
Nice hand.
What are y'all calling with? And B2 says, not the nuts. Love
Nobody's
that.
trying to bluff.
Nobody's trying to fold either, so it turns out you should have threw 100 in there and
Right, I mean.
pick up 300 more easy.
Yeah, I call 100 for sure.
You see what I mean?
I had a small showdown. I was thinking
Wow.
that. I was already prepared. I was like, dude, I think if a queen comes, I can just check.
Somebody will bet it for you.
They'll bet for sure.
Someone has to make a pair and 2 pair.
Nobody had jack shit.
Somebody.
I did have a jack, but I folded.
So you had a pretty good series when we had the Summer Poker Open here. Are you more excited about the Fall Poker Open or the PLO Roundup? Or do you play many PLO tournaments?
No, I am working on it some, but roommate Alex Optional, he is probably very excited for that. He's been working on PLO more than I have, at least PLO tournaments. So, yeah, plenty of opportunities coming up. Those Big 2 series.
Yeah, I'm excited just to have the series back. It's always fun here for us in production. Be streaming a lot of the final tables of those events.
Nobody connecting really with the 8-4 deuce, but nut flush draw for B2 here. Bets it.
What's that, man? I know. Yeah, that was a crazy turn card. Just the perfect.
You're locking it up? No,
Nice.
no.
I'm only unlocked if you.
Nice. Yeah, it's
Still
pretty
punting.
much-
Still punting.
Yeah, but still.
Definitely still punting.
Top pair for both players.
It's brutal.
There'll be
King
spots
will
where I won't
play.
be able to help myself, I
Sick
guarantee.
club.
B2 continuing
HV's
to bet, puts
thinking,
half his
I'll
stack
just
in
wait
there.
for the nuts and they'll give it to me.
Imagine.
Right?
I was gonna say, I imagine Wes will just put it all in, but he's gonna let him
His master class.
do it himself
It
here.
worked last time. Because when Tisch
King's still boss.
But I think the sickest hand was the pocket.
God, he hit it in the river.
You run and the nut.
Ace,
Oh my God.
king.
That one was pretty, yeah, that one was pretty wild. Just the run
You
out.
got the hearts too.
Queens.
Ace queen of hearts.
It's like, what a
Oh,
silly
ace,
run
queen.
out.
Oh, wow.
I'll be right back. Nice hand.
It's like perfect club.
Tough
and then
spot there for
perfect
B2, but he'll be coming back shortly.
with the 7-9
No,
offsuit.
nice
Got
spot
him.
there for Wes.
Sick turn card.
It was good already. What do you mean 6 card? It was nifty in the name.
Yeah, but that enables him to stack the other guy.
That'll be on the block, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta slow play ace king.
So I basically know this guy's just torching, so I'm just gonna flat here this turn. I'm pretty confident this guy's torching right here. I don't want to scare him off.
I'm excited to
I'll
see
scare
the
him off of any
analysis
city
of that.
race, but yeah, we'll peel one time, even though he only has 300 behind him. Pretty much guarantee that's getting in. I mean, if he gets the heart, he gets the heart, but. Why don't I raise, you ask? Well, I'm fully aware this guy is torching. I'd hate to
Wes, when you commentated on your vlogs, were you nice to the shenanigans? Or
What do you
were
mean
you
by
like,
nice?
Like when people punted,
When you say nice.
were you nice?
It was a mixture of like sarcasm and
It's probably mostly like sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
It's yeah,
There
like
was definitely
super
some,
inside
like-
high level jokes that
like,
you
there was a
wouldn't
guy
have.
that called. There's a guy that called.
Probably. Dude, in my head, most jokes go right over my head.
There was a guy that called.
Clint opening with 7-5 suited. Patrick calling with 7-6 off suited. Heads up we go.
And I
Oh,
definitely
what the flop for 7-5 of hearts.
So he must have hit. He must have hit.
The straight flush, but the straight will do for
I
now.
only had like 100 to put in. We got that. It was a crazy.
Checks it, and
Backdoor
Patrick
gut shot draw.
betting a quarter here
What was he calling with on the? He had
with a
to
pair and a
call
gut
so
shot.
we could turn a gut shot draw.
Clint makes the call.
Masterfully played. And what did you have?
I wasn't in the hand, but
Oh,
Checks
every once in a while I
again.
would do hands that other people played that were just
that were ridiculous.
super stupid, you know, or that maybe set up something to happen later.
And it is Texas, so that happens a lot.
Patrick betting
Look like
40
what
into
I
100.
did to him. Rifling away with queen high.
Queen high, blasting away.
Check raise incoming.
Queen high.
120.
He's definitely gonna text me later and be like,
Yeah.
how are you feeling?
Queen Jack over there? Queen Jack?
Patrick
did have
making
it
the
rough.
call.
Queen high, Tish. Can't help
And the
yourself.
board
What can
pairs.
I do? Put him on ace high or million pocket pairs. There's random shit that he's floating me with. He's
Really
floated me
a
with,
great
like,
card
ace,
for
like,
Clint
reds
there.
Before.
I was thinking the same
You've done
thing
that.
because
You've
Patrick
done that
may have put him
before,
on a
right?
king
You've
before,
done
but it's
that.
hard to now.
You've done that shit. And then.
Patrick likely thinking he could have been doing that
well, I
on
mean,
some
ace high
sort
wasn't a
of
trap in that case.
diamond draw.
Add 19.
So what else changed on the turn for the check raise to come in?
I do. I've got, I think I got like
19.
I guess I could have jammed him.
And Clint going 215, I believe, or 220
Yeah, I don't think you're going
on the river here. Would have liked to see like an over bet to the pot, like 400 or 500 there,
Alright.
just
We
because
stack
the
each
draws
other
miss,
tonight,
right?
The rest of the night.
But interesting sizing. We'll
winner
see
buys
how that
drinks
works.
together at the bar after the stream. Deal? Okay.
Patrick with only 640 behind,
But I'm just saying, I'd
Clint
like a
could've
little
just jammed
rebate
it.
if that happens.
possibly.
It's always rebate in H.V.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been watching too much of that Hungry Horse guy.
Yeah.
That's only like that 300.
Gets paid.
Yeah, good value there.
Your stack, I think it's great. Who cares if I fold the river?
straight. Flopped it. Nutter.
Wow.
Butters.
I like a bit of a slow turnover there. Nice.
Well played by Clint.
Middle seat.
Perhaps the overbet would not have worked. He got pretty good value having flopped the nuts.
Flop the joint with the retro.
Yeah, pretty good flop.
A little over 2 hours left of this stream. Let's take a look at the stats. Nobody below 30% on the VPIPs. We got the Silver Fox back at the table, reloaded. He's number 2 in the VPIP, over 50%. ATM now up over $3,000. HV up almost 19, Tisch Money up 11, and Wes up 651. Everyone else down quite a bit, looking to make some money these last 2 hours of the stream. If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. We hope you appreciate us. Hit that thumbs up button if you would be so kind. It definitely helps us out on our algorithm. And if you like watching poker content, it will help you as well. Hit that subscribe and notification bell.
Ambrose and I had a really controversial hand on.
Come visit us here at Champions Club in Houston,
Half the table thought you
Texas.
said all in, and half the table thought you said call.
Whatever, man. I just
Dude,
didn't. I don't
it was
enunciate well,
nuts.
man.
And what did he do?
He
just
had
said
When
call
did they
in.
rule it?
It was wild.
I had a hand though that wasn't
He
ambiguous.
rivered a 9, and I rivered a full house
Oh,
of pocket 9s.
Okay.
And so he says call. He throws like, just.
One
No,
chip
hold
in.
on, sorry. I put a stack out after I bet, and then you bet, and I put a stack out. He rips his headphones off and goes, "What? What's going on?" So I knew he was serious.
Yeah, because I've definitely fucked
But like
that
half
up
the table
before.
was like, he said all in, and I was like, that's what I heard. And then like other people were like, no, he said call. What are you talking about? And like I was live streaming, and they're all in the stream going, he said all in, he said all in. And people were like, no, he said call, he said call. What are y'all talking about? It was crazy.
Wow.
All in, all cash.
Good for the views, man.
That was the hand that you have like king 9 and then you.
I had 9-9 and it rivered a 9, and he just hit a 9.
But did he say call? Was he just saying call?
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
25.
I mean, after I watched him play for a while, I thought, man, shit, he probably did say all in.
Ambrose, what did you have that hand?
He rivered just a 9.
I had like a shitty pair. Like
He
I
rivered a
wasn't.
9.
Yeah.
You rivered a 9, and I hit a set of 9s, which means give me a full house.
I think the flop was like king 4 and then the 9 on the river.
I see. Wow.
Clint taking a stab at that one, blocking Broadway, but B2 makes the call with ace 9 and takes it down. New Nick game coming on.
Bad throw.
Yeah.
Wes, did you figure out what day you ran that game?
I think it was Saturday.
I believe it was a Tuesday.
I mean, I know I was playing Tuesday, Friday for a long time.
Yeah.
So like, if the vlog was 1-3, that was Tuesday, and if it was a bigger game, that's Friday or Saturday. I don't remember what day.
In that game.
He's always there, dude. Always playing.
Double straddle to 12 is on.
My brother Vid is in that game.
B2 looking down at another ace under the gun will make the call. Folds around a Tisch Money on the button. Queen 9 has been his hand of the night. He's going to raise to 50. Clint and Brose getting in there with ace 7 and ace deuce respectively, and B2 will also call with his ace 7. Tisch Money ahead in equity because all of these guys are sharing cards here. But it's a miss for everyone on the flop. Clint checks, Brose firing 110. We'll get one of the ace 7s to fold. Action now on Tisch Money. He has flopped a gut shot. Makes the call and Clint gets out of the way. Ambrose now the lone ace takes the lead in equity, and the 6 of diamonds is no help to Tisch Money. Another bet from Ambrose, 275, keeping the pressure on, but going relatively small. Value size here, about half pot.
Wish I knew what you were donking with. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean,
Ambrose now safe. First person safe in the new Nick game.
Good to know. Good to know.
Gotta hate that.
Was unsure. Wasn't sure what to do.
Definitely the best hand.
The line looks strong, Ambrose. Well played.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna have top pair and shit. Sets. Maybe.
Top pair maybe. I don't know about sets.
Sets would be ambitious.
B2 opening this one with 8-5 suited to $20. getting many callers. We are going 7 ways to the flop.
7 players?
You keep folding on the family pots.
Me and Tisch is locking it up.
I think so too.
B2 flopping the best of it. 8-5 flopping top pair. Bets out relatively small, $60.
Thank you.
But it looks like it is working. Folds all the way around to Patrick, who has really nothing to defend with here. He gets out of the way, and B2 is going to take it down with the 8-5.
Pretty good. Bun's good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Battling. We're all trying to flop good hands.
Call it a smash.
85 beers.
Call it a smash.
Before the stream, Wes asked if we're
One,
gonna play
Your
good
boy
or bad.
picked up
We all said we're gonna
this
play
battle.
good.
This is everybody's strategy today. 1-800. Call
guy-
the smash.
This guy's running his ass off today.
They put me at 8% chance of winning.
Oh, man. That's not good. That's not good.
You forgot to straddle, so
Yeah, understood, understood.
nobody get mad when I
Raise.
turn it over.
Tisch 3-betting to 100. King, queen suited. Called in 2 spots. Nine high rainbow. Checks through pretty quick. There's a card he can represent. Decides to check it. And he finally gets there. Best hand the whole way.
Wide open.
King, queen. Nice.
What else could it be? It's like, what else could it be, bro?
What's one of 3 bet?
That one's gonna work.
He's 10.
That one. 10? Oh, you are locking it up. Shit.
I think you're gonna put that 4 bet in against me.
Yeah.
For some reason, I feel like that hand gonna 4 bet me for sure.
Depends on the size.
250. Favorite sizing.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. It was not gonna work in some way or another.
$15 straddle is on.
Oh, there it is. I'm telling you, this
Silver
guy's
makes the call with
killing it today.
8-6 in early position. Folds around to the cutoff, and Clint finding the queen 9 now and raising to 65. Wes defending the straddle. Jack 6 suited and Silver getting in there as well. 3 ways going to the flop. Queen high, actually, the best hand and in position.
Would have been a big city.
Flops top pair. It's open-ended for the other 2 players, though. Checks to Clint. C-bet of 125. Wes with the quick call. Open-ended, backdoor clubs. Silver also calling. Pair of 8s and open-ended. And the open-enders get there. And it's a club.
Free roll for Wes here.
Yeah, taking a big lead now. A 10 makes him a bigger straight. Any club makes him a flush. And he's already got the 9 high straight along with silver. And I like this bet, just going pot sized, 500.
Presence of the Nick game. Not really needed. Chips getting in.
10-6.
Regardless with these holdings.
Jack 6.
Free rolling.
8-6. Wow. Huge free roll. Massive free roll.
The way I'm running, you're gonna hit it.
I just Wes hit this shit.
Yeah, most likely going to be a chop here, but Wes has quite a bit of free roll, and he does get it. Ace of clubs gives him the whole pot, and silver now down to the felt.
Golly, man. And you got a club. And you have a club.
Tough run of things so far tonight for silver.
Yeah, came in late and just getting beat up. What is going on here at Champions Club? We got a bunch of new promos for September, including a 25K free roll for our players. If you play in the cash room, we track your hours and you earn points for that. Once you have 40 hours, you qualify for the free roll, and you will be able to play for your share of that $25,000. First place gets $10,000. For every additional 10 hours you play during the month of September, you'll get more chips in that tournament. We also have football hot seat drawings, as we mentioned earlier. Anytime there's an NFL game on, you have a shot at winning some of this free money. Hot seat drawing every time either team scores, for every Monday night football game, Thursday night football game, and then 2 games on Sunday. One in the afternoon, one in the evening.
Trying to put it to a good foundation.
Come on down to Champions and watch some football and earn yourself some free money while doing so.
Not going to drugs, hookers.
We do have dozens of TVs. All the games are going to be on. Super fun place to come watch some football and play some poker. Dealer change. Patrick going back out. Lydia coming back in.
Tisch Money's definitely paying the bills this
2 of the best.
Paying your bills.
As the knit game continues. 4 players left with buttons. HV, Clint, Patrick, and ATM battling it out here.
See how long he goes, huh? See how long before he realizes.
What'd you do?
2 hours left of the stream.
Stop pointing at people.
Hey, yeah, that's rude. Hold on a second.
Hey.
Hold on a second.
How much is it? Like 3, 4? This is 4th time, right?
Huh?
It's 4th time, right?
4th time what?
Something.
Yeah. Close to it.
2K each.
Close.
Definitely paying the bill, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Leonard? Son of a bitch.
HV in early position with 2 red 9s opens to $30. B2 defending the big or small blind rather with King 7, and then Wes looking down at jacks in the big blind. Will 3-bet to 150. Getting heads up now with HV. Nice call.
Thank you.
Pretty sick.
No justice in this game.
Top set for Wes.
Right?
No.
1 hundo.
That's 1 hundo.
Yes, correct.
It says 2 hundo, but I thought I heard 1 hundo. Maybe they were talking about a football score or something. In any case, the bet was 200. HV makes the call. Check mark delivered. HV probably feeling pretty good about the 9s though, with only 1 overcard on board.
Oh, God. Saw that one coming. As soon as it popped out, I'm like, oh.
Tip drill, man.
That's not even good.
Can't tip it up in the NFL.
Yeah.
Wes going 525 now on the turn.
Flag.
A little over 700 in the middle.
Maybe a legal celebration or something. After the play.
HV makes the call.
Call, heads up.
And the pot is starting to get big, almost 1,800 in the middle.
They still keep the ball, but
This card may save HV some money. Front door spades get there. The board is super wet now. Although HV blocking a lot of the hands that could get there other than spades. Wes checks it, hoping HV, well, probably not hoping for anything, actually. A lot of draws get there against the set.
Mm.
It's kind of a bad card for you, Wes.
Mm.
Very.
Snap fold goes all in.
So we'll move on to the next hand.
Hey, yeah. Hi, yeah.
Top frickin' set. Pretty good.
Gotcha.
Clint opening this one in early position with ace-10 suited, makes it 40 to go. E2 with big lick on the button, defending. Silver calling with 7-8 of clubs from the big blind.
300.
And a big raise from ATM, looking down at AK in the straddle. 300. And it looks like he's probably just going to pick this one up. Folds back around to silver in the big blind. Wow, he chooses to call here. It's a huge percentage of his stack.
Only one way to get unstuck, and it's not by folding.
Well,
something for both players.
Yeah, gets a piece of it. Some backdoor draws, but ATM way out in front with the ace-king.
300. Thank you.
And ATM will continue for another 300 and take it down right there. He is now safe in the Nick game. 4 players remaining.
Also known as
HV,
Anna Kournikova.
HV taught me how to play it.
He told you how to play it?
Yeah.
What are you telling him?
Just flop, top, top every time.
Not every time.
That's right.
Tough for silver
That's how to play
to
ace
call, see that flop, and then have to give up. When you hit part of your draw, a piece of it, that much behind, it's just an awkward spot to be in. Folds it round to B2.
You said you would snap folding? I don't think so. Hell no. Never folding.
And Tisch will defend the
To
straddle.
you, I believe it.
Sorry,
It sucks
more
that
than
happens so
defend.
bad. I
He
would've
will
loved that.
3-bet
To
from
you,
the
I
straddle.
believe it.
Heads up we go.
I don't know about snap fold, but what you have?
19? I doubt it.
19? What do you have? You had 1900? How big was the pot? 17.
I think you get a fold.
I rarely see people fold top set and hold them.
Blocking top pair, blocking
And
Top
that's sick move.
We have a lot of
Check
football.
call from
blocker.
Tisch.
You had the
Pairs,
spade?
It's straight.
No.
Space, I would have do it. I have no space.
One check.
2 red 9s. It's a good showdown value.
Yeah.
Well, I need to bluff that in.
B2. River's a
Can't get
pair.
Wes. That's the thing.
Hard to beat Wes.
Always have it.
Tisch wondering if they're sharing that ace or not. The check on the turn, he's thinking likely not.
Call.
1 bet 80,
Ace
6
king.
call.
Oh, man, even better.
Flag.
Sick value bet, dude. Is that in your master class too?
Yes, sir.
85?
Anything you want to know. Yeah.
Damn, you just fucked up his frog.
It's okay, Lydia. I forgive you.
Thank you.
My frog forgives you too.
You're lucky, you might have forgotten again.
Really?
You lost the nip button 6 hands ago, but you didn't put it in.
Oh
King,
shit.
queen.
Oh yeah, I did have king queen. That's right, and I showed.
But it was
Whose fault is it?
Probably mine.
Yeah.
I mean, it,
Wow.
yeah, it took 6 hands. After like 3 went by, it was like, nah, there's no way he gets that.
I just want to make it hard.
Yeah.
Make it hard on myself. Production, where you at?
We know you love the Nick game.
Where you at, production?
They can hear you.
They say let's punish this kid.
Make him rifle off with the ace-8. It's okay though.
I raise a 28. Call 28. 7 fold.
Ace wheel raising to a nice little 28. 30 would be too much. Ace queen lifting for more. There it is. The rest of the chips from Patrick. Small 4-bet jam.
That's the best part of this game.
I think I'm gonna go on monkey tilt soon.
You didn't get rid of that button and then.
Yeah, I
Red
would have
three's
gone.
out of the way.
I think I would have gone on monkey tilt.
What a bad.
I would have made like a loose 3-bet or something stupid, like I did just there.
And then you just like
Rifle it in.
Silver in really good shape here until the 5 hits.
I don't think so. I think I was.
Got shot
like,
to Broadway to go with
Seemed like a long time ago.
It
the
passed my
queen.
mind.
Queen gets there.
Patrick can have 1 here.
Just give her the 5. Oh.
I haven't both. Yeah, I don't think they're good anymore. Unless we had that 10. Nice.
So Patrick felted
Oh,
and
wow.
some necessary chips going at Silver's way. ATM, Wes, Tisch, and HV, all 1,000 or more. ATM, the best of it, 3.5. Silver down, 3.1. Patrick and B2 both stuck over 2,000. Clint, 1.6. Brose barely in the red there.
It's against GA actually. I 3-bet him.
Some time
Against Galen in
left
the beginning.
for these players to turn
No, I don't
things
think I
around
opens, I 3-bet. He didn't see that I 3-bet
or
though,
to
and tries to
continue
call the initial raise.
and build on their
I was
win.
like, shit, I don't want to call his large 3-bet.
Wow.
And what?
Joe took his
And
money
Wilson
and put it in
and
the pot. and
Rogers
he
were
folded
killing it
it.
at first, but
And
they slowed
in
The
down.
game
process of
continues.
me
3 players
winning
left
the
in
hand,
it.
Yeah,
HV,
shot.
Clint,
GA
and
back his
Patrick.
money as he would've
Don't need a
called,
long bomb.
But I didn't show my hand.
Which
Because I
now
was distracted.
they're going to be
with,
slinging it now.
Giving him back his money.
12.
You know?
7, 8,
Yeah,
12.
they're going to be slinging
job,
it.
buddy.
Dude, and then I had to 4-bet tie with King 9 suited.
Oh yeah, you 4-bet.
Get
You
rid of
folded.
it. He folded ace queen.
3 fold.
No, it's pretty tight 4 right there.
Yeah, very lucky. Got very lucky that he
4
folded that.
60.
It's like against Via, he's never
Call.
folding that.
3 players.
I guess it all worked out.
It does.
3 players see this Jack 9 deuce flop. 2 diamonds for nobody. Nobody catching anything. Ace high is good, and ace high hits its kicker. Brose does turn that gut shot. So it calls HV's bet. Heads up to the river. Big raise from 6 high.
Yeah, prices. Prices.
Brose realizing he's going to have to bluff at it. Knew that from the turn. If he bricks, he has to do something like this.
It's not supposed to hit bad air, though, is it?
I don't know. I mean,
It's been like, all over the place.
Praying it does.
Stop. I just did my.
No, we still got enough for it.
I just did my fence, man.
So we got plenty of work from that last one.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, such a weird hand.
Really putting HV to the test here. This is why I did like HV's lead on the river.
Yeah, it was Wilson. Another point for both of them.
Steals the bluffing opportunities away from Brose, but he found it anyways.
Oh, he's got to do like 10, right? Yep. Every 10 is a point.
Presence of the diamonds missing could lead HV to call, but does he have enough?
Oh.
Check back the straight.
Showdown value to call
That's
with.
the only problem, bro. Is they're down, so he's going to be.
Could have been King X of diamonds that missed but still got there.
You just got to hope for interceptions, which.
-2. Interception there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, definitely. That can definitely happen.
Might turn like.
And that.
Might turn like 5-10 into a bluff right here.
Running session would be better.
Yes.
60. 300, 180. Should fold in this. I don't even know what I'm thinking. Trying to convince myself to call. $5-10 suited, 9-10. What would you raise 9-10?
Yeah, thinking through it more, the King X of diamonds likely still would have bet the flop, so HV thinking maybe it was 10-5 or 10-9 suited.
There it is!
But it is Ambrose, so 6-4 offsuit makes sense when you see it.
Queen Jack would have been a snap.
I think HV's going to go on monkey tilt now.
Yeah.
Say it's no longer locked up.
I like it, Tisch.
Every part of my body said call, but I just couldn't.
Felt it too.
Lean across HV to whisper in front of him
Probably with a 5.
that he should be on monkey tilt
I
now.
was value betting a 5 right there.
Oh my, no, you weren't. Get out of here.
I was really value betting a 5.
5?
Yeah, but it was offside,
why
so
would he
it's a
turn
free
10-5
play, I
to-
think.
So you had 10-5.
No, I had ace 5.
10-5 for B2 now, finds the muck.
Value betting the river.
First to act
Can't hit
with
him.
straddle, restraddle on.
Yeah. Queen Jack would have been an easy call.
Yeah, definitely that. You call it. Top pairs and shit.
Deuces call the straddle, so does ATM's 9-7.
5?
Diamonds.
New player.
Ace 5, dude.
5?
I almost call Amber with a 5 right there.
Dude, you call me with the 5, I'm gonna be like.
Monkey
Dude, Ambro's gonna go on monkey tilt.
HV
We're all. This entire
raising.
table is gonna be on monkey tilt by the end of the stream. I swear to
I
God.
just feel like, why would he?
Offsuit king queen out of position. Suited ace gets in
This
there.
random bluff could beat me.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. When you lose to bluffs, it's pretty bad.
Monkey tilt.
King queen flopping best. Not a lot for anybody else. Backdoor diamonds for ATM if he chooses to stick around, which he does not. Continuation gets it done. Mark HV safe from the Nick game.
I don't bluff anymore, guys.
No more bluffing. Here comes the point.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Where bluffing can no longer work.
Clint and Patrick
Almost called
trying
him
to
with a
figure
5,
out
you said?
who
Should've trust my instinct, dude.
Hey, yeah.
is going to lose the Nick game now.
No check.
In my head was like, I'm bet calling whatever he raised. And I was
check
like, I
call.
just convinced myself
No
not to
check.
call.
You think he'd call me with ace high?
What?
Ace high? You think he would call there?
No, I was like bet call whatever he raised.
Yes, but like.
Except for 500. Except if he raised.
Fucking, is this like...
Then it's kind of a disaster. I thought
You can go
Ambrose-
either way. I mean, I think you can check their mad showdown value with the 5.
There's a thing called check. Yeah.
Trying to fold out a 9 is why you're betting.
When we raise 8.
No, he would have bet a 9 to flop. He never checked that. That should just trust my instinct.
Real hand alert for Tisch Money.
I'm going to have a 4-bet hand one day.
I had your hand.
Nice hand.
Wow.
Takes it down. No resistance.
Your hand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I think I'm bro. The only reason I didn't call was up. I was down.
You didn't call because you were down?
No, I was up. I was out on monkey
You
tilt.
didn't call because you were down?
What?
You didn't call because you didn't call
It would
because
have
you're
made
up.
you stuck.
It would have made you stuck.
No. I say I would have called you, but I was stuck.
Oh, if you were.
But you're up still, right?
Up stuck.
Up stuck. Yeah.
It's a small pot though.
Nice some more.
There's been
I
a.
could think a little bit more. 6-4. Nah.
Sorry, I'll try to punt you.
That was a random bluff. I don't know. I saw.
Yeah, dude. It was a random as fuck.
Yeah.
He actually had probably one of the best hands you could have to bluff with there. The missed gut
Yeah,
shot.
out of 10.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but
Hey,
that's
I
actually
need it.
too.
Nice.
Another hot seat drawing
We're hogging over
awarded
bonus.
to
Yeah.
Silver this time.
Seriously.
Yeah. It's like bottom.
Bottom.
Bottom. Sounds like a good time to me, but yeah.
I just don't see him to do that with like 9-10.
Clint 4 bets to
Like, what would he
300
raise? Like,
with Big Slick.
Raise a 300.
Button equity to go along with it.
Vote.
that's so bad.
Oh, damn it. I've never lost this many Nick games.
Ace King wins without a flop. Back to back.
That's today.
That's today.
Nick game
How many have you
over.
lost?
3.
Oh my god.
Courtesy
I
of
know.
That was
Patrick.
like me the week before, man. I lost 3 in a row.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I almost lost 4 in a row.
You almost lost 4 in a row.
Remember that on the 5-5 game? I lost 3 in a row, and then we were down to the wire. We were down to the wire on the last one.
That's a lot of Nick games to lose.
I'm adding 2,000. DDM.
2 G's.
Monkey tilt.
Right in time for the splash.
Small add-on from HV.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
shit.
doubling a
This-
stack, no big deal.
Yeah.
It's alright.
You still want to do it?
See that mountain
Hell
of the
yeah.
stack that Wes is building.
No, I always go until
6.6 in his stack.
Get stacked in the big splash pot.
Probably dying.
Well, don't get stacked then.
Just 2,000 big blinds, no big deal.
Died on live stream.
Of course, this
Blind
game
raise,
is
right?
really playing more like a
Blind,
10-25. You got a $30 blind bet
I
on
always
right
said
now.
that if you had a game, no matter what you played, it'd be checkers and the winner wins like
Suited
$1 billion.
connector for Tisch. Calls that blind 30.
Whatever you're talking over here. It's like
7-4 in the muck. Good job, HV.
1, 2, 3, 4, vote. And 5 code 30, 6 code 30. Just 4 players.
I mean, just today.
Four ways to the flop.
this.
B2's little ace deuce
That
in the
day I
lead
ended up,
until
I forget what.
Patrick takes the lead with top pair.
Yeah, I ended up 9.
There is extra money in that pot. Paid by the nit himself, Patrick. Never known to be the nit.
Spades, you gotta go. You kinda gotta do
Leads
it
out for
right
40, and Tisch Money makes a called gut shot and backdoor hearts.
Still want me to get it back for so cheap, I
Like I
understand.
went like today.
Deuce, diamond, no change.
Correct, yes. Those are good. Yes, that's when you.
Patrick
if you-
not
if you
slowing
go on the
down.
weekends, definitely show up early in the morning, or later that night.
Right.
Yeah.
Tisch knows he might have to get creative here.
Snap call.
There it is.
Board pairs. With that extra money in the middle, Patrick actually has the perfect setup to jam it in here. Tisch does not have the perfect hand to call it off, though.
All in.
Patrick hoping Tisch will put it in for him, and it does. Checks it over, and now Patrick has to decide if he wants to make the call.
Yeah, thinking what called me down, but also had a bit of a tank call there on the turn. Puts it in. Really had to at that point.
Lost the stuck dude for $400.
Can't be afraid of him watching him on the bed.
I can't help
Why do you think I
myself.
check? Why do you think I check?
I can't fucking help myself, bro.
Sick.
Gotta help my friend
Gets
out
the
here.
double.
Appreciate it.
What's he got? What's he got?
Nice double for the Patrick.
Honestly, I was trying to get Queen 10 to fold.
Yeah, Queen 10.
And another look at some statistics after that one. Pretty active table on the PFR chart, meaning you raise when you're coming into a pot. Almost the whole table above 20% on that. ATM, the big winner right now, up $3,300 in this 1-3 game. Wes up 25, HV up $888. Tisch and Brose also in the green. About 90 minutes left of the stream.
It would have been a disaster to check back. And then
I would say sometimes the stream ramps up towards the end, but this one was ramped up right from the
I like it,
beginning
kid.
for a 1-3 game. It's just been playing huge the whole
I'll give you a
night.
medal next time for trying.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I almost cost myself so much value by jamming that river.
You want some water?
What?
You want some water?
No, thank you yet.
Before monkey tilt?
I might start going on monkey tilt, guys.
No,
I lost
that was cheap.
$400.
Hey, that was cheap.
Cheap bluff.
Yeah.
Cheap bluff.
Every razor, 205. Four bows. Five bows.
King Jack good.
Run it back, run it back.
Yes.
Run it back.
There and he went.
Run it back. Who
Patrick,
decides?
wanna run it
Patrick.
back?
Patrick runs it
You
back.
won't lose 4 in a row, I promise.
Yeah, let's just run it back. Yeah.
That was the least enthusiastic, yeah.
New Nick game on already.
Line. 6 on 9.
I'm stoked. I just won one of them back.
I figured
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Exactly.
It was good. ROI.
Worked out well.
Probably makes me dead even on the 3 net games. Yeah.
Get him to blow up again.
No, dang.
Pocket pair for Tisch Money under the gun, limps in 15. Sorry, that's a raise to 15. I figured that was the straddle. It's just a $6 straddle, so small raise from Tisch. Brose and Patrick make the call. B2 does what B2 should do on the button with 7-4, 3 bets to 100. ATM with aces in the straddle. Just calling. Very interesting with a 3-bet and a call in front of him. Surprised he didn't try to isolate. Now he's going to end up going 6 ways to this flop with aces.
The splash pot again?
Okay, I have
Might as
6
well be.
players.
$600 in the middle.
Texas heads up.
Typically not a horrible flop for aces if you can get it heads up, but when it's 6 ways, this is bad news. Brose flopping trip 8s. Checks all the way around to B2, and he's going to play 7-4 the way you're supposed to, but not when it's 6-handed. He goes 400.
That's the look of a man that hates seeing this flop with 6 players.
Call.
Puts in the call regardless.
Yeah, this pot's about to get big now as it folds back around to Brose. Interesting, just calling. Gonna let 7-4 get there. Brose actually in great shape because he's blocking 7-4 from getting there.
I don't know.
I want to hear the commentary on this one.
Yeah, it's awkward now.
Very safe card for Ambrose. And B2 does not have enough in his stack to bluff at this now. He checks it back. Ace is full, catches up. ATM with the check mark. Now he's a genius for letting it get 6-handed, letting the pot bloat to 1,800.
And Brose is going to love seeing ATM lead here.
Yeah, there's no way you can put him on aces after he just calls behind the 3-bet and call. Yeah. I mean, just there's no way he has aces there, right?
But you're thinking, cool, he finally made a pair. Now we can get the chips in. And with B2's check on the turn, Brose isn't worried that B2 has a better 8.
Yeah, Ambrose is just thinking, how can I get my whole stack in here and get called? I mean, I guess a wheel gets there. That's the only thing you could be worried about in this.
Just calls.
Wow.
I played it kind of weird, but.
Oh my.
What?
Oh, wow.
Son of
You
he was repping that. He's like, wait a minute, I was repping aces.
I thought B2. You had that. Wow.
Ooh, child.
Nice little 2-outer there.
Wow.
Yikes.
God damn.
Nice pot. Sorry, B2.
What a sweet river, dude. So, you know what I mean? If you were worried about it at all, you want no more.
I mean, I think he's only calling me with an
I
8.
mean, after Ambrose calls that flop, I'm sure he's terrified of it.
Yeah, I was. Definitely needed the river.
Ambrose probably had 4 or 5, bro. Turn the wheel. Definitely needed the river. Maybe
the runner.
Definitely needed the river.
Hey, can you put this inside, bro? He's blocking the way.
Oh, sorry.
No, I don't. Yeah.
9s now for Clint.
Too far out.
25.
Three raise at 25, four fold.
Only the $6 straddle is on.
Five raise, one.
But that raise to 25, getting plenty of action. Queen's behind.
Six call, 105, seven fold.
Uh-oh. B2 getting sticky now with the suited king. Everybody's going to come along for the ride now. Patrick's going to be in a similar situation as those aces, seeing this flop 5 ways now.
It's so interesting how this developed because there was only that single straddle on. 10 high rainbow.
Top pair for silver. Clint in the middle, and Patrick with the overpair still in the lead currently.
Yeah, B2 caught bottom pair, backdoor diamonds, but gets off of it.
I'm hungry.
Can you bring the ceramic wrap, please?
Can I do that fish sandwich?
Saran wrap? Yes,
Fish sandwich
You need
with what's it come? It comes with like American cheese or
Oh, these are
what
good.
comes?
What?
Heads up now. Over 1,000 in the middle. Silver less than that back. Oh, sick needle for the 9s that have folded.
Silver picking up a gut shot here now.
You have an Arnold Palmer? Let me do that.
Can you bring a ceramic wrap for him too, please?
Maybe a key.
7 ways with aces. Fuck me.
What are you doing, man?
I thought Tish was about to blast.
Damn!
That's the perfect.
I don't always
That's fucked up. It's the perfect. It's the perfect Tish squeeze right there.
I mean,
He thought of it. He thought
it
of
was
it.
going to come with like the top 10% of the hands, but it's hard to get dealt the top 10% of hands.
Dude, you have no credit.
I smelled a Tish squeeze coming,
fucking
and he
doubt.
thought of it.
I didn't even look at my cards until the fact, to tell you the truth.
Ambrose.
I had 8 deuce offsuits.
His fault. He's supposed to squeeze it.
Yeah.
This
Great sizing from Patrick.
His fault.
Fucked it up, man.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'll try to squeeze next time.
Appreciate it.
And I'll raise next time.
Eight call,
And just call by silver.
Ceramic wrap, please.
Well, it's
So Jackie,
unlikely
bring it.
he'll be able to fold on the
Oh,
river.
Jackie,
Patrick
bring
just
it.
needs to
Saran
fade.
Saran wrap.
Oh, saran wrap. I don't know.
Jack or an 8 or another 10.
Saran?
he always make that joke at space when we play.
I was gonna wait for a good time to tell you that.
Saran?
Saran.
Saran wrap,
Saran.
whatever that shit is.
You could also call you could call it plastic wrap.
Well, I like the jam.
Yeah, looks so strong. Looks like he got there.
But obviously, Patrick not going anywhere for $300, and he will be rewarded with a nice pot and gets safe in the nit game. And unfortunately, silver going to the felt again.
I don't have any more, but
I know.
I don't know if
they wanna know how much
HV
you
might,
have.
HV might,
Two,
you might ask him.
that's all you get,
Zell.
290. No, 282.
283. He's got a $1 behind there.
283, sorry.
Saran wrap.
All right. No more donating to Patrick.
ATM up over $5,000 in this 1-3 game. That is obviously not a 1-3 game. Wes up about 2,500. And with that pot, Patrick goes from red to green. Silver down over 4,000 now. Heading back to the cage. Brutal.
How much you need, he said?
10 G's, damn, dude.
Man, what's your phone number, bro?
Just do it afterwards.
Okay.
Do it afterwards.
281-330.
You have my number, right? You sent it
I'm
before.
gonna send it from another account though. What's your number?
832.
No, don't say it was
Oh,
your
wait,
phone
no.
number. You'll get spammed.
Yeah, you'll get a
Okay, live stream.
doxed.
3 votes.
Yeah, turn off your mic.
Raise it 30.
Wait, let me play this hand first.
Yeah.
Let me get stacked this hand first.
Deal.
Ambrose,
5
right?
votes.
You're not gonna get stacked if you keep folding the river raises.
Exactly, bro.
You won't get stacked.
You won't get stacked, but we'll bleed slowly.
Oh shit!
Revenge.
Heads up we go. HV playing my hand and getting there. Almost.
4 chapter around.
2 overs for us.
2 chapters. 4 chapter around.
Let's play a big one. 7-4 gets there again.
Heck yeah, it does.
We got 55. Go call 50.
King High Hero.
Second house is good.
I have a straight, right?
Close.
No.
Straight sandwich.
Blockers.
Lot of flowers.
Nice try. You had blockers, though.
That was stupid.
You had blockers. That's pretty good. Definitely a good blocker. What's happening here?
Yeah, buttons.
It's on me.
Yeah, buttons on Matt. I was just a big blind. I was just a big blind.
Okay, live straddle, 6 on 3, double on 4.
Double straddle is on, $12.
Live stream.
Oh. Are you from CCS, right? She looks,
It's not as fancy as it looks. These
from
guys,
TCS. She look familiar.
I don't know, maybe.
You fancy?
Fancy it up a little bit. Yeah, sometimes there's some real fancy guys playing, you know, with fancy cocktails and everything. I haven't seen anyone have a fancy cocktail.
It's not service. Okay. 5, 6 vote and the 7
Something,
raise
right?
50. 9 vote. 2 vote.
Silver.
Gotcha.
3 votes.
She was sending liven it up. Somebody was like, all right, get her in there. These guys
Seat open. Seat open.
These guys are putting us to sleep.
No, for the live stream, I just want to like have everybody drink, have fun.
Cocktails requested.
Gets heads up to the flop here. Wes with the better of the hearts.
4 checks.
Both players missing, but 3 hearts on board. Brose will make the call.
Damn, announced. Warned.
What's up, Kurt?
I was on the alternate list, and they fucking roped me into that stupid mix game.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The PLO bullshit?
Well, I thought it was PLO bullshit, but it's like Deuce to 7 bullshit.
Ew.
It's like Raz.
Deuce to 7 drama hall is like.
Bet and take it on the turn. Shows that he had the best of it.
Were you asking HV about? Were you asking that question about 2,000? You were asking or telling?
Asking. This is the same girl, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't that girl play at Spring?
I don't know,
She
dude.
used to work Prime and now she works.
Give me give me 2 purple.
Oh, wow.
Red, wherever you want.
Wait, yeah, waitress.
Green, 2 red.
That's where I saw her.
Sorry, I said Spring.
Houston? I thought it
She's a
was
Houston. No, she's a Houston.
I never see her acting like that. I don't know.
She's 7 points.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, she's fucking real, bro.
Oh, I didn't
She
know.
just threw it to Wilson right now.
Never seen her act like that before.
$6 straddle on this time.
Now you know.
Yeah.
4 players left in the Nick game.
Don't be close.
Ambrose, I would have got there. Huh? I would have got there. It would cost more. Yeah.
Action folds around to Tisch Money on the button. He's got ace. He's going to raise it up. $20 is the number. Ace tray offsuit. Clint will defend the small blind with 9-8.
Yeah. Did they challenge
And Brose, the big blind with 7-6, will 3-bet to 50.
One. No.
Suspicious.
Two. That's out. That's out.
With the button, dude?
Suspicious.
Wait, what could you possibly open 20?
The pressure wasn't on.
You fucked up, bro. We already know it.
That's the same shit that happened on Sunday night game.
Join my masterclass.
Or not Sunday night game, Friday night or Thursday night game, whatever. Chiefs and
Got
Ravens.
shot for Clint.
By
Pair of 6s for Brose.
Keep it down. Keep it down.
No change on the turn or the river. The 6 will get the check mark, but Clint is going to fire out 200. And a quick call from Brose.
Oh, man.
Nice hand.
Picking the fight with the wrong one.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely think you have 9 high
Wrong
feet,
fight
so.
here. Picking the wrong fight. Oh my gosh, he's about to get.
I had one of the worst
A6.
hands, dude.
Oh.
Gotta love it.
Would have had trips, though. I was never seeing it. I was never seeing a turn, though, if you bet 100.
I probably shouldn't have.
Stop right here.
I mean, then I wouldn't have bluffed
Stop right
an
here would be
idiotic bluff
perfect
on the
for
river. Would have saved me all kinds of.
Or a sack. Oh yeah, that's good for you. Now just waste the clock.
Uno más.
And beat this guy with one card.
7 raised at 35. 8 call 35. 9 call. 1 call. 2 call. 3 call. 4 call.
Wes opening this one to 35 with a suited queen 9. Getting plenty of action. We're going 5 ways to the flop. ATM currently in the lead with 8s. Brose has the draggers, but queen jack jack on the flop. Wes hitting top pair and Silver hitting trips.
Who's trying to ref it?
Checks all the way around. Patrick hitting a piece now. And now Silver will try to get some money in this pot. Bet 75. Folds around to Wes. He's going to give him some action with top pair. Silver's got the knit button. Could come into effect here. Might make him a little money on the river. Wes checks it again. How much will he go for?
You said it, bro.
Me.
7 call.
Does get $200 more on the river. Nicely done with the flat tire.
The Robbie.
Very nice hand, sir. Stuck the landing on the flop right there.
Okay, last shadow, 6 on 6, and the 7 is a bunny.
Got blind man's bluff over here with the blind 30. All right, let's raise it up.
8 votes.
Wes with the blind 30 again. Tisch Money in the hijack. 3-betting the 60 with 8s. Quick 4-bet from H.V. with queen 10 in the cutoff. Putting the squeeze on, folds back around to Tisch.
Two more points? You got the over? Oh, you got it.
And the stack sizes are off here. I believe HV added 2K.
I don't want to say that because jinx it, but
So his stack is definitely bigger than
You're
what they're
looking
showing
good.
on the graphics there. Ace high flop. open-ended for HV.
Yeah, like 6 minutes.
He's going to see bet 130,
The Knit Royale.
and Tisch Money will get out of the way.
This is gonna be good.
HV now safe.
It was going to be good for show.
3 players remaining in the
Pairs
net game.
are gonna be
Tisch
hard
Money,
to
Clint,
realize
and
there.
B2.
It's going to go 10-10. Under paired, hard to realize still.
Thank you. Shadow 15 on 7.
He folded because he thought you were locked up, you know. Playing
Yeah.
his image very well. Good handle on his image. Folded that 5 to Ambrose. Now he's getting mad spots.
I'll be tilted for a few days with
Kid
that
thinks
hand.
he's cool,
Really?
just
You
flops
think?
it.
Nah, you knew you were. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Nah. That you knew that was enough showdown value to check call. He still ripped 400 on the river, but you can call that.
I honestly don't think he had 10-5. I think that.
4. Raise
Ace
100.
Or ace-5, yeah.
You said you don't think he has that hand?
I don't think he has that hand. I think that would be.
6 and 7.
I punted today. That would be terrible.
I had ace
It wasn't
five.
that bad of a. It wasn't that. I mean.
Really?
You think I'm lying now?
I just don't
I cannot lie on the stream.
I'm just surprised, dude.
He does it all the time.
I think that makes. I think that makes complete sense. I think it is.
I
believe
thought my
ace-V.
fly was good thing right there.
But just in case he had a 9, you had to blow it out.
Yeah.
He never checking the 9 on the flop.
So what you want is 10? Okay. Live 10 on 8.
The flop come check. So he never have any pair on that board.
Flag.
Definitely a weird spot for
He
sure.
doesn't think you're capable of checking a 9 on the flop.
Yeah.
Next time you flop a 9.
Was it a flop a 9?
Jack 9
Was it
deuce.
top
I
pair?
check. It's like 3-way check. I'm not checking any position.
$10 straddle on this time.
Raise a 25.
ATM,
1 fold.
10-7 suited, under the gun, opens to 25.
Thank you.
Folds around to the button. Patrick makes a call at 9-8 suited.
Fish sandwich.
Well, it makes you feel any better, dude. I blasted off queen high and 10 high to
And
pass.
all the blinds and straddles will get in there as well. 5 ways to the flop.
Join our
10-7,
master
the
classes, guys.
best
You're the
hand
best.
currently.
We the best.
We have a master class.
To donk it out with queen high.
HV Tisch Money coaching.
6 7 checks.
Scary flop for
How to
everybody.
blast.
How to blast.
With 7 high.
2
Master
overcards
class.
to every hand.
How to play terribly.
How to bluff it when people have it.
Checks around. 7 of spades. Gives ATM a pair and Wes as well.
7 bet 75.
ATM with the
My
better
segment?
kicker. Wes
How to
betting
lose the max every
75.
time. Your segment? How to bet fold like second pair.
No, this was like 4th pair.
Fourth pair.
4th pair. Value betting 4th pair.
How to bet the fourth pair and then fold.
Patrick
the
double
race.
gutted makes the call on the
Yeah,
button and heads
hate
up
to
now.
see it.
Hate to see it. Mud flowers.
7 checks.
Board pairs. Wes with the
Add
check
none?
mark, but he also
Is that yours? I don't know.
checks.
I don't think so. I think I
Will
finished
Patrick take a stab at this? No.
Hell yeah.
5 check also.
We still have one more down left, right?
Yeah. That's still time for you to spill.
Damn. Dude, I've already started spewing.
Monkey still.
Nothing has changed. The spewing is already like, we turned the faucet on. Like, you know.
You don't spin that bad. You spewed way harder before.
Yeah, he added the food.
This is probably true. Probably true.
Straddle.
Give me a second. Yes, the left 10 on high. 1 fold.
Hate this.
2 fold.
Oh, yeah, open fold queens. Sick, huh?
30. You gotta do it.
3 raise it 30. 4 calls
It's like
30.
Tamayo. Probably his favorite.
$10 straddle on. Clint opens to 30 with a suited 9-5. Trying to get rid of his knit button.
9 fold.
But good
Brush.
calls from Brose Patrick right behind him.
I have a 3 please.
Brose with the best hand going into this three-way flop. King 10.
They hit it.
Brose adding on here, flopping an open ender. Patrick with a smaller open ender.
Oh yeah, yeah. Give it to this guy.
Where's the action?
Just has it ready.
Go bet 100.
Brose betting a pot-sized bet. His open ender. Also has the king of diamonds in case backdoor diamonds get there. Takes it down without a fight.
Okay. That's our signature class, dude. We can start that class.
What?
Spewing class.
Spew class.
Come on.
Yeah.
I have to like win and then just spewing.
Lose the max.
Yep. Every time. You think Hungry Horse gonna do like $100 an hour? I doubt it.
Aaron's out.
Hey.
Not in the cap game, right?
Very tough, man. Very tough.
Maybe this game.
Very tough.
Brose opens this one for 30 with ace jack.
Go.
Getting multiple callers. Four players going to the flop. Ace jack in the lead. Open ender for Wes.
Mo haven't played with us.
Checks all the way around.
Mo
to him.
On the 1-3 string.
Busy, man. He's busy.
Gonna take a stab here, or just try to put some money in the pot. He goes over the pot, 200 into 126, and he'll just take it down right there.
Well, that doesn't go on the stack.
Wait, did you make him get the chips anyways? What the fuck was the point of that?
Cat.
I don't know. These might be lucky chips. These might be lucky chips. So like, maybe that's my preference anyways. Take some of yours.
Wes's chips.
Yeah, I mean those came right out of
Definitely.
Wes's pocket.
Definitely.
Nice game. They're running back.
I was gonna say sit open in the main game.
Seat open in the main game.
Brose calling the straddle. Deuce 4 suited. Ace 10 off coming along. It's around to Tish's big blind. Looks down at King Jack. We see a raise. 50 to go. King Jack on King Jack action developing.
Yeah, I was thinking, do you want chips?
Not if Brose has anything to say about it.
That was awkward.
Classic. Limp. Raise.
So for sure.
With the deuce 4.
Yeah.
Damn.
Good answer.
I didn't know this.
You got the
I mean,
max.
if somebody's going to drop free money on the ground, Brose going to pick it up.
How did you plan for that to go?
Fold. Just kidding.
No way with that dot on you, bro.
Call. C-bet, win.
Doubt it.
Ideally.
Straddle and restraddle are on.
I've made a few of those today.
It happens.
I made plenty of misreads today.
5 call, 6 call, 7 call. You raise the 75, 3 fold.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. 4 calls. 3 players.
Tisch, look at me.
You have such nice hair, Ambrose.
Happy.
Flopped straight for Brose. Flopped straight flush draw for Patrick with a pair. HV with the mystery hand leading out for 2 hundo.
Yeah, we can see Brose blocking the bottom end of that straight flush draw. Hopefully HV not blocking the top end of it, but is leading out.
A raise from Brose. Makes it 5 hundo. Gotta think Patrick has to see a card here. But it's hard when somebody leads out and somebody else raises to think the bottom end, bottom pair and bottom end of a straight draw. Yeah, he does get out of the way.
Do you by chance have the controller? No. No, it's saying, are you still watching to hit the yes button?
HV, however, will make the call and we will see a turn card. No change. Or should be no change unless HV has 5s. HV checking. Ambrose going almost pot-sized.
Thank you.
1,300.
Pardon me, over pot-sized. 1,300 into 1244. Trying to get the stacks in there with his made straight.
Okay. Yeah. It's just saying, are you still watching, just to hit yes. Thank you.
All in.
It should be all in. And both call.
All in an instant call.
Once or twice. You have it already?
I'm glad you asked me that. What do you normally do? I mean, we're all going once, right? Wes, what do you normally do?
I rip, but
Okay,
whatever y'all want to do.
Ribbit?
Ribbit.
Okay.
Ribbit.
Rip it announced and pot of the night,
hand.
$8,000 in the middle.
He has it. He has
Oh
that.
my gosh, bro.
That's probably good.
Okay.
Queens full for HV, top set. Getting
You know what
there
sick
on the
part is?
river.
I had queen 9.
Oh, wow.
And
Queen
Ambrose.
You had queen 9 for real?
I had queen 9. I swear to God, I had queen 9.
It's crazy how
Flopping the straight and losing a giant pot to HV. Computer HV is back.
Just 10 is fine.
Oh wait,
Just 30.
not computer HV. This is HV 1.0. Back in business.
35.
Nice end.
I have more, right?
Case 9 found on the river
2,
for
25,
Max Payne.
25, 32, 33.
15,
Count 33.
25, 32, 33.
34, 34.
Oh, 34.
15, 25, 32, 34.
34. Sorry, guys.
Nice hand.
Oh, it's a big hand with a queen still.
Nice end.
I had
I
queen
feel like
9.
I'm behind. Like I just can't call, and then it just like stack is weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, 34.
Good catch, Patrick. I saw it too.
Yeah. I was like,
That's a lot of yellows.
Sick.
He was just talking about this.
HV.
He's been. Yeah.
yeah, when you have top set and somebody snaps you like that, not a good feeling.
Right?
What are they possibly snapping you with?
I have
if
a
not
feeling
the straight?
I just couldn't fold.
What a disciplined fold by Patrick to get out of the way there.
I mean, I'm telling you, I limped
10
in
high
with
flush
queen
draw
nine
off
off.
and will just get you in trouble. Fall Poker Open, October 16th to 28th. Put that in your calendar. 1 million guaranteed main event. We have a bunch of different tournaments for that series. Tournament series are Champions Club specialty. You should definitely come out for that if you haven't already made the plans. It's going to be worth it. Follow us on social media. Check out championsclubtexas.com. And then in November, if you like the 4-card game, the Texas PLO Roundup in partnership with Poker Go Tour, November 16th to 25th, culminating in the first ever 1 million guaranteed pot limit Omaha main event in Texas history. Super excited for that. Both of those events are going to be great. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site, so it's a great place to come stay and play, especially during those tournament series. They typically run a great rate for our tournament players. All that information will be on championsclubtexas.com, and it's going to be a fun one for all involved.
I think you did, brother.
This is the last hour of the stream, the last dealer change of the night. If you're out there watching, we appreciate you. We hope you appreciate us. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. Tell your friends.
It's over.
Champions Club. We're the best.
Dude, you're queen 9. What the fuck? That is.
Queen 9. He said 9-10 of hearts.
You folded that too?
Oh my God
You
damn.
had 9-10
of hearts.
Whatever.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, I guess no, because if I.
Brutal, dude.
I mean, obviously, I get sucked in if you just call on the flop, but
Poker's weird.
Very weird.
Is that my one, right?
What? I mean, I saw the flop.
Oh, you did?
No, I saw the flop and then folded on the flop, which is.
Ambrose
shocked
made it
at
like
myself right now.
700, I think. Re-raised him.
He bet 2. He made it 5 on me.
5?
Right?
Okay.
He made 5 on them? Yeah.
Sick.
I felt. I didn't feel like.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Double straddles on $12 live. Silver opening to 50 with Queen 10 suited.
Really, really gross.
Yeah.
The whole table still reeling over that last hand.
Last week in PLO, I flopped. I had pocket kings. The flop was king, queen, queen. The other two people had queens. The money goes in, 50K pot. The guy turns a straight flush.
Oh my God.
It's like, what the fuck, man?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Was not feeling it.
That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick.
If I flat the 500, you're probably, I don't know. You're thinking one of us has a straight.
The money's going in the turn.
Money's going in, right?
On the
Yeah.
turn. Not the flop. I don't know. It's
It
weird.
felt like it was all going in if I wanted to play. And
Maybe I'll raise if you come in. I don't know. And it's just
it
weird.
felt like if I call, you're champions.
I have like 4,000. I just cannot jam 4,000 into like. I don't know.
Wow.
In my head, I'm like, bro, that's it. I've never
15
played
straddle.
again in my life.
Paid you once, so it's good.
He raised to 100.
Good thing you had it on.
A few limpers, and then Brose opens to 100 from the big blind. 10-9. Three callers.
10-11.
All suited cards. ATM with queens and nines. Top two pair. Checks to him. He's going to bet 200. Silver also flop top pair, folds around to him. Looks like he is reaching for chips, and he will make the call. Drawing super slim though. Turns some outs. He can catch a jack to chop now. But it goes check, check, and a king of clubs on the river gives the check mark to ATM.
Exactly the flop I called pre-flop.
Can't ask for much better than that.
2 pair.
I mean,
Queen 9 again.
nice.
Thank you.
Cannot ask for much better than that.
I might have got crazy if he flatted. I might have raised.
You think so?
That's cool.
It's a good hand too.
Certain thinking about it.
What's that?
Good hand to do
Yeah,
it
I flopped top and bottom on that hand, but he bet, raised.
That or like king 9.
King 10 would have got. I'm assuming he had a king. I don't know what hand.
That
Brose
or
had.
king 9. Be the only hands you want to do that with.
We'll see, but.
$30 blind raise from Wes.
See that river.
Yeah.
3 players remaining in the knit game.
HV gets my stack.
Most likely the last knit game of this stream.
But yeah.
Silver limping in with ace 7 suited.
HV gets the stack.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Brose looking down at 5-3, thinking, well, yeah, this is a great hand. I'm going to call. All the blinds call. 5 players going to the flop. B2, king 9 suited, just calling as well. But Silver in the lead with ace 7 until the flop comes king queen 9. Top and bottom for B2.
Brose folds. Patrick checks.
B2 betting a hundo, and it looks like it's going to fold all the way around.
Time to show top and bottom and end the net game.
God.
Sorry, we'd have 2 more.
Heads up between Tisch Money and Clint. Clint with the short stack.
We get
for a hand to jam it in with.
Infamous heads up knit strategy.
Hell yeah. It differs based off of who.
15 and 30 straddles this time.
This table doesn't make it easy.
That's why he always goes heads up. He's only studied at heads up. It's the only format that they've fully solved so far. So he's been. I want to hear you say stuff.
Folds around to the hijack. HV with king jack opens to 85. Now folding to the big blind. B2 calling with 7-6 suited. And Wes will get in there with ace 9 in the straddle. He's coming in for a raise though. 3 1/4 is the new number. Silver looking down at ace jack in the bigger straddle. Will make the call.
This is awkward.
HV gets out of the way. B2 can close the action with his little suited connector, and looks like he's going to do that.
How do we already have a $1,000 flop? Already?
Yeah, over 1,000 in the middle, as Tisch Money just said, as we go to the flop 3 ways.
Texas 1-3.
Swing and a miss for everybody. Ace jack in the lead.
It's not the lucky dollar.
Checks through.
Oh, it's under the dealer's.
Oh, yeah.
9 of hearts gives B2 a gut shot and Wes a pair. B2 checks. Wes will take a stab, though. 400. And a quick call from Silver with the ace-jack.
There you go. 2 overs. One of them not good. So it would make 2 pair for Wes. Jack and Jack only does not come.
Oh, the gut shot would have gotten there for B2. You can see it on his face. Wes with the check mark will check it, and Silver reaching for chips immediately.
Front door clubs finally come in.
Going big. It looks like 900, I believe. No, 1,000. There's a black one there, too, as well.
Board has straightened out as well. As you mentioned, B2 folding that straight.
Yeah, and I like this bet from Silver with the jack of clubs in his hand. He's blocking flush and straights.
Gets it done.
Gets the fold from the 9. That would have been a tough call for B2 to make, too. Who knows if the bet would have been the same.
Yeah.
The action was 3 ways, but I'd admire that bet from
Scared of your stack, though.
I mean, the stack, I will say, is very convenient for the where we're at.
Easy to just put it in. Very easy to just put it in. And they're making it easier for you. Much
There we go.
For me. That's okay.
Let's hope these cards oblige as well.
That's okay.
He's also got position on you.
I know, that sucks. Destined to lose this one. Might as well just admit defeat now.
Tisch folds an ace wheel for Clint. Here is his chance.
20. Oh, is it? Yeah, he's got 20. Okay.
Brose is going to put some pressure on him, though.
Surprisingly, this is a real hand for Brose.
Get that ready.
I'll just let you know.
ATM wanted to play some defense, too, but gets out of the way.
Love if I knew what cards you had.
That would be nice.
It's like Clint is thinking about just calling. The problem with that, playing out of position with his particular holding, even if he hits something, he's going to be, you know, nervous to make any calls later. I feel like it's a jam or fold situation.
I guess I can't just torch 300 to save.
Always a better spot.
A little help from Coach Tisch Money.
Fair fight, fair fight.
Clint is ahead here. Just barely.
Put your 150 up.
It's ready, dude. It's fucking ready.
No problem.
2 live cards for Brose.
I think he will almost fold because after you said that.
I don't fucking know. I think he made up
I would
his
have called
mind.
him, but I was scared of. If I call the 100, you're snap going all in, huh?
Huh?
If I call the 100, you're snap going all in.
Not really, because then I'm more likely to be dominated. I'm getting better odds, but I'd much rather be heads up, especially for with the neck button.
Oh boy. Good luck, buddy.
Itty bitty and shitty.
Well, that's a pretty good flop for
Kinda
ace
like that
5.
flop.
Top and bottom.
Put a Broadway card.
Yeah.
Sweat.
Yeah, jack for
Never
fun.
mind.
Nope. Check mark delivered, and Clint will double up and end the nick game.
Silver. I would have had a straight of the river.
That's hand.
Splash pot incoming, courtesy of Tisch Money.
Got him, guys.
Into the middle.
Drop his ass.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
Destined.
I was destined to lose that one.
There you go, Tisch.
Worst setup ever.
Straddle it. Double straddle it.
I have different plans.
You can blind call right now, and I'll blind call too.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Let's go.
Yeah, blind call.
Tisch
Blind call.
reserving the right to just jam it in there or something, I guess.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Hear that, Tisch?
Thank you, Wes. Thank you.
Not if Tisch doesn't.
I want
We have
people to be.
35
I want people to be as loose as they possibly can.
Something like that.
Look at my cards, and then.
Sick limp.
$10 straddle is on Tisch Money, limping in there with
Double
your hand,
straddles, you can't
the 7 deuce.
It's going to be hard to win with so many people looking to see this flop. Let's see if anybody can put the squeeze on. So far, it's not happening.
Go.
Yeah, going 8 ways to
Pull
the
it
flop.
again, man.
Lock
Locked
it
it
down.
down.
HV in the muck.
Lock it down, baby.
Give that guy any
$10,
button.
$6.
Ace, king, 6, rainbow.
I do not have that.
Give us a second to find out who has what.
ATM with the only ace, doing pretty well. Couple of 6s out there,
Flopped
and 1 king.
last time.
B2.
Coulda, woulda.
Oh well. Gotta get the V.
Small bet for an extra 150
There
on
it is.
top of that 190.
There it is.
Check, check. And a 4th Broadway card out there, 4-liner on board, but the ace-9 still good.
Rich getting richer. Some of these stacks are pretty massive now. Let's take a look at them. VPIP first though. Very active table. Everybody above 35%. Most of the table above 40%. Who's up, who's down? ATM leading the way even after that huge hand between HV and Ambrose. Ambrose now stuck 5.5. B2 down 3,000, same as Silver, and 1,700 in the hole for Clint.
Might as well just fucking.
About
spin
40
the wheel.
minutes left of the stream. Is there any way we can see a hand between ATM and HV for $14,000? Let's see.
Let's just make it multi-way. Throw Wes in the middle of that too.
How many blinds do I have? 4K.
Multiple straddles are on. $48 live straddle from Ambrose and Patrick in the hijack, which is also under the gun, looking down at jacks. Just limps in.
Expecting somebody to do his work for him.
But so far, only limpers. Gets all the way around to Ambrose straddle. Jack 7 of hearts.
348. 348.
Raising to 348. The perfect hand for Patrick.
I'm all in.
And the limp jam is in effect for 2,800-ish. B2 going all in with ace-4, but he only has 500 bucks.
All in for less. Looking to spike the ace or catch a wheel in Ambrose.
It's gonna be a flip fest now. It's gonna be a flip fest.
I like this tournament.
Ambrose gave B2 such a great price there.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a good tournament.
He's got what?
Yeah, I actually really like the move by B2.
Good luck,
It's been
guys.
dominated a lot of times, but
yeah.
might as well flip for it.
If Ambrose folds there, Patrick is actually like at risk of losing a fairly decent sized pot. But with Brose calling now, Patrick very likely to win a side pot that's going to be pretty huge.
God, he wasn't lying about that limp jam.
Patrick called it too. I'm just gonna limp jam.
Shows the blackjacks.
We have ace jack.
The main part's right.
I hate that ace.
Ambrose showed 1 jack, so Patrick showed 2.
We none.
B2 worried about the ace jack, but the ace would be good for him.
I just want to say this is the best.
What's you catching at 4?
What a flop for Brose.
Brose open-ended and flush draw. Wow.
5 3 of hearts.
Wow.
Oh my
It's
God.
there. 2 pairs for B2. He still has outs.
Wow.
Patrick drawing dead now.
Insane. Jack
What a cooler. Oh my.
Nice hand.
How you can't get it in any better than that. Jacks versus Jack 7.
I'm done.
Very nice hand, sir.
That's pretty sick.
Try to give my buddy some money. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Holy shit, with the open end, you're not shitting yourself. That is the best
He
goddamn
shows
flop.
jacks. I look at my hand. What can I, hope for besides 2
I mean,
sevens?
yeah.
I'm still alive.
4, 5, 6 with 2 hearts. That's about it.
Wow.
Poker's fun.
Poker's the worst thing.
I'm good.
I called by ace 4.
I think I missed a tip on you, Patrick, earlier.
Yeah. I mean, in my defense, I'm extremely tilted.
Trust me, we know after that.
B2.
You don't need
After what we just saw.
I'm not defending my
GG, bro.
Well, you said in my defense. You don't need to defend it. We're here gambling. It was good poker, man. That's all I'm saying.
I hope the viewers like this shit.
Hell.
I'm more shocked probably by B2's call off there than yours. Because you're stuck $5,000, so I wasn't even shocked by that.
I was kind of hoping you guys were sharing outs. Maybe you had 2 overs.
Tilt raise.
Uh-oh. Patrick opening this one with Jack 8 in the hijack. Getting a couple of callers. Silver with Jack 6 suited and deuces for Tisch Money, which is in the lead right now, but out of position. Open-ended for Patrick. Deuces, still the best hand. C-bet of 30. Quick call from Silver, surprisingly, and Tisch Money gets out of the way. Now Patrick once again in dominating position.
Board pairs helping Silver out quite a bit, actually.
Yeah.
But 2 black cards and a whole bunch of red cards out there. Continuation getting it done from Patrick.
Yeah, sure.
You want to do 10? Yeah. You can do 10 if you want.
That's fine.
It's been a wild one here tonight. About 30 minutes left. If you haven't already done so,
I'll roll you up. Under the gun.
please be sure to drop a like and subscribe.
Let's straddle 12.
Plenty of more stream action coming to you this week.
You're good. You're good.
Some PLO tomorrow. We will be streaming
Automax.
Monday through Thursday this week, and then a very special week next week. So be sure to stick around and keep us in your algorithm for that.
Yeah, that's super exciting. We got some big no limit hold of cash games Wednesday and Thursday of next week.
Demure.
World Series of Poker champion.
No, than him.
Probably so. And cards. Seem to
Excited
realize
to see
kind
that.
of a little bit outside of cards. Yeah.
Top pair, second flush draw for Clint here.
I mean, not against poker.
Gotta love check calling.
I had you in a very bad shape, but with
Beat
him,
you at,
I'm more shocked that. Yeah, I'm more shocked.
Beat you at about like 26-ish, you know.
More shocked he
Just over 200 in the middle.
called off that
Oopsies.
Wes takes the lead.
Sometimes you gotta say, fuck it.
It's like 125?
And put it in.
And hit 2 pair.
Calls the 125. If Clint can hit the rest of his chips going to the middle.
Well, that's one way to hit it.
Best case scenario, I have 2 live cards. So it's hoping for.
SPR pretty close to 1. Clint agrees. Does not get paid.
Yeah,
it's a card that was not a king or a jack.
Whatever he saw made him move. Did you move? He was like,
King 10 of hearts?
No, I did not.
Something like that.
King 10 hours, what do you have there?
I saw like a 10 or a 9 that looked like it might have been a heart when you pulled it.
You saw an 8, I think.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It was an 8 of hearts.
King 8 of hearts? Please tell me that was King 8 of hearts.
Jack eye of heart. How about that?
What's
Jack, and then he just like rips the river, and I look down and it's a king, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
$12 straddle and $50 blind raise this hand.
Oh, thank you.
No, we did it a while ago.
Wait, yeah, there we go.
I don't remember who won.
Silver gets out of the way. ATM Queen Jack of diamonds in the cutoff.
Oh wait,
Raising to
no, I
150.
thought you said last hand.
I
Oh,
won the splash ball.
I thought Amber won it.
No, I won it against B2.
Oh.
Ace,
Graphics are
ace 9, ace 9.
not catching that, but that is a raise to 150. And Wes will make the call. Heads up, we go to the flop.
So 322 in there. And 3 hearts on board in favor of Wes.
Yeah, only heart in this hand. He also has a gut shot straight draw. But ATM is going to c-bet for 100.
Here we play
No,
Tuesday.
like just what days do you play regularly?
Do I play? A lot of days.
Every day.
Like you have games.
Tuesday and Sunday here. TCH. Wednesday, Friday.
Check raise gets it done.
Yeah, nicely done by Wes there, taking down a pretty decent pot with really nothing yet, but did flop the best draws there.
Is this the Tisch? Where are you playing tomorrow?
Trying to get some of that money?
Do you even play Saturday?
I don't play Saturday.
But that's your only day off. Everything else is just.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wow, what a life.
Great life. I sometimes say like if there's I'll like not play Monday. There's no stream. Just depends. Just depends.
I want you on stream.
I know you do. And I want you on stream. Get some of the HV money.
HV, have you lost with that jersey yet?
Huh?
Have you lost with that jersey yet?
Wes with the blind 30 and wakes. He has the monster.
Oh, that's right.
6-7 offsuit.
That's right.
No,
Silver
it's
just
Jack.
calling with ace 10 suited.
Got you to fold.
Oh, yeah. I had King Jack that hand. That was the worst river in the
ATM
day.
as well with ace tray suited.
All your
Just
bluffs
calling.
went there too. Sick.
Except for 6 and 7.
Except for that hand, yeah. That's so stupid.
Except
Patrick will not just be
He's
calling.
like,
My mom was,
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
came home, my
Two
mom was
red
like, why you
kings.
fold that hand?
In the $6 straddle.
he's like,
Serious.
Goes
he's like,
150.
you have
That's
no
pretty
bust there.
small
Oh,
raise
wait,
given all
no.
this action.
Yeah.
I'm serious. As soon as I come home, like, why'd you let that guy bluff you?
The Raw Dog Club.
Wes
That's
makes
the
the
worst
call.
board ever run out ever.
I feel like everybody's going to call this. 150 was
pretty
not
rough
enough
runout.
of a raise for all those $30.
You had a pair
in
though,
there.
right?
No pair, no nothing.
Just Raw Dog 6-7.
Just gangsters.
I thought he was scared.
Thought he was
I was
money.
scared.
Brose is thinking
That was a
about
good
putting
time.
on a squeeze now. A lot of dead money in there.
Yeah, I was scared.
It's an emotional game, dude.
He would be running into it though.
So you don't do it?
5 ways to the flop. Patrick with kings. Wes was 7-4, and then a bunch of random aces.
You always
Obviously, 7-4 is going to get there. Almost there.
So far, so good. Pretty good flop for Silver. Nut flush draw. Patrick with the 2 red kings, still in the lead.
879.
Yikes.
Jams it, 879. Wes folds the winning hand.
Tell me later.
Can't imagine Silver folding this.
Yeah, that's a lot of equity there. Backdoor straight draws, nut flush draw, front door. Makes the call. And heads up.
All in, guys.
It's a flip. Will they run it one time?
We got an overpair.
Do what Mariano would do.
10 giving Silver a few more outs. Catch an ace, a 10, or a club now, but the kings will hold. Deuce of hearts on the river. Good news for Patrick, who doubles up.
Straight draw, flush draw, or what?
I'm almost as surprised as Patrick that he held. When your night's running like that,
right?
You never expect to hold.
Mario probably actually wouldn't have.
And good timing for it.
Close your hand. Now we need
Getting
to
pretty close to the last 5 hands of the stream.
Because he could be light, and then they should.
I think Mariano would raise.
Stack off
Nice size yawn there by
Mariano
Tisch.
whatever dead money.
Yeah.
Chat star Kiwi Coley pointing out in the chat that we have 70 viewers and only 20 likes. I think we can do better than that. Pretty good action for a 1-3 stream. If you have a moment,
was obviously ready to run 1,000
hit that thumbs up button for us. It really does help us out. $15 straddle is on.
4 shove.
1 limper and HV raising it up to 50 from the cutoff with ace-7 suited. And Patrick with back-to-back kings. This time in the big blind. This time 160. Wes gets out of the way, and Silver makes the call with queen 9. HV getting in there as well. 3 ways this time. Patrick out of position, but with the kings again. Oh no. Ace high flop. Everybody hitting something here. King's now in second place. He does have the king of clubs and a gut shot to Broadway. And he will lead. 175, quick call from Silver.
What are you thinking, Patrick? Kings can't hold back to back.
Oh, I think they can.
Jack on the turn. Maybe a red one. No, okay, he's gonna run out on the flush.
Yeah, that's a great card for him there. He's gonna check it. Little pot control, just trying to realize that equity. Looks like Silver wants to make a move with the second nut flush draw. Oh, and he gets HV to fold. That's perfect news for Patrick. Now he's way out in front. Obviously not going anywhere for 550.
Patrick's starting to run good in a really weird way.
Taking inventory. May just jam it in.
Yeah. May put the dry guy to use here. And this would be the perfect spot to do it too. Get all the chips in before it runs out 4 to a flush, but decides to come. Just call.
A complete blank.
1200.
And now Silver putting the pressure on all of his chips. And that's another player that's been running so bad tonight. Hard to know who to root for when it's two players stuck so deep. But in this case, I'm rooting for Patrick to find a call here.
Great line by Silver here.
He does get the fold. Nicely played by Silver. Shows the queen of clubs only.
Queen eye flush was good. I had outs though.
Ace king with a king of clubs?
I had kings again, back to back hands.
I almost called that.
Kings again, yeah.
Wow.
Don't watch this stream.
Hi, Patrick. I know you're watching.
It just did not manifest. We want.
An ace.
Lock it up.
Give me the ceramic rat. Ceramic?
You're straddling how much?
Ceramic wrap. That would be really locking up your chips. Paint ceramic, play all over your chips. Super locked up then.
$20 straddle is on. Folds to the cutoff. Clint was thinking about it, but he got
I got
faked
faked out. I got faked out. I was at the dead bottom of my range. I see Ambrose going for a 3-bet. I'm like, well,
Good.
I don't know.
Save us money.
Yeah, probably save me money regardless.
Patrick limping in from the small blind, but Wes finding queen jack suited in the big blind will open to 90. ATM in the straddle looks at ace jack. He's going to make the call.
Thank you, Ambrose.
No problem.
Yeah.
You gotta stick together.
Patrick does make the call, and 3 ways we go to the flop. Patrick, the only player hitting this one, middle pair with 10-5. Checks around. Tray of clubs, no change. Checks to ATM. He'll check it as well. And scary river card for everybody, but 10-5 with the check mark. Wes, the initial raiser, is now going to take a stab. 175. If you're going to call with 10-5, you can't fold when you make a pair. Patrick does put in a chip, and he will be rewarded.
That's how you call it 10.
Getting a little bit of that money back from that last hand.
Patrick's got the 10-5 masterclass, okay?
Nice hand, Pat.
And we are in the final 5 hands of the stream now.
Yay!
Perfect.
Nicking?
Turbo nicking.
Whoever's left just pays.
That would actually be pretty fun. I think that would probably be
Squid
the
Game
most
for the last
action Nick
5 hands.
game.
Or this is the time to put the squid game on.
Yeah.
Texas Mike was trying to win all the buttons and the,
Uh-oh.
and the progressive.
He was 5 in a row.
You got 5 out of the 9.
Pretty good.
He was going crazy.
He's just playing any 2 cards.
But he was, yeah, he was playing way bigger than the bounty was.
Raise.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, he just wanted to.
Raised to 25 from Tisch. It's 10-9 suited. Quick 3-bet from HV. Suited gapper. Wes just got beat by 10-5, so why not play it? All of the tens accounted for. Silver's in the mix.
Good call, guys.
Thank you. Yep, I checked.
Backdoor diamonds for Tisch Money. Continuation from HV. Loses 2 players, 3 players. Take it down.
Ooh, he's stealing.
Thank you, Tish.
I wish my cards were like 2 pips higher.
I wish I could levitate effortlessly.
10.
Why not?
There he is.
$10 straddle, $20 straddle.
More, right?
Do it, Clint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put most of your stack in.
All in blind.
Oh, that would be a sick move.
Alrighty.
Good agreement, guys.
This is awkward now.
I'm not full jamming now. I'm just use the shit out of it.
Just play your hand, man.
Ambrose put the 40 on, and Ambrose, I think, put on a blind raise that was much bigger than he needed to. Nope, it's just an 80. I thought I saw a lot more chips than that.
You're blind.
80 straddle on for the first time, and Wes now opening to 200 with 9-8 on the button. ATM with 2 of the other 9s in the big blind, just calling.
Not bad.
And not a bad hand for Clint here.
Lots of dead money.
Just go all in. Do it. Do it.
Were the cards even pitched?
Not quite closing the action. Knows there's an action player left to act. Out of the way. Brose with a king. Doesn't jam, surprisingly.
It's offsuit.
Yeah.
3 players going to the flop. ATM out of position, has the best of it. And still does.
Wes makes a pair.
Yeah, Wes does hit a piece there. And he has backdoor diamonds as well. It's going to continue, and it gets the best hand to fold.
Position and pre-flop aggression, but Brose decides to call.
Ace pairs the board. Wes probably feeling a lot better about his hand now.
400.
Keeps it relatively small, 400 into over 1,000. And Ambrose not giving up. Makes the call here. 1871 in the middle, 2468 in Ambrose stack. And he takes the lead on the river. I was wondering what he would do if it was a complete brick, if he would make some kind of bet, but since he made a king, he checks it, and he'll just have to.
I love that he flips the tip in as well.
Wow. Oh my god.
Well, that was awkward.
Usually that's a situation you'd say, what did you call me flop and turn with? But it's Ambrose.
Motherfucker.
You motherfucker. What was that, a gut shot? Gut shot, right?
Here, king high.
No, king high.
Here, king high. That's the only card that can win.
Jack, he wins
I lied.
too.
Jack, yeah.
wins.
Yeah, because you can
Triple straddle.
6 outs on us, guys.
yeah, that's pretty good.
3, 6, 12, 24.
Seen your asses peel at way less.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Mine.
Wes trying again. Another 9. This time suited.
HV getting in there with a suited 1-gapper, 7-5 of clubs. Clint looking down at ace 10.
This wind on Tisch's button.
I'm gonna call.
Fold.
Makes the call.
Gotta be balanced, man.
Seems like Clint was, yeah.
Brose had king 5 again. This time he folds for balance.
How'd you notch on the kick?
Did you?
2 players hitting middle
If
pair.
the hands here, I definitely,
Wes in position with the better kicker. And the pre-flop aggression checks to him, and he c-bets. Looks like 150.
but he is up a
Yes.
lot. So maybe he's not.
HV makes the call
Oh, is this him?
and heads up now. HV checking again. And Wes will check it back. HV checking again.
5.
The 9 will play. Check, check.
Top
Wes
it up.
showing the goods.
Nice hand, Wes.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Oh, the 9 does not play.
Yeah, 10 saves and they'll chop it up.
Oh yeah, that jack on the river.
King 5 again.
Oh
I'm like, it's not gonna hit
my
twice.
God,
Oh, yeah. Brose's kicker would have played. That's funny. $100 blind raise from Wes.
You just make it 48.
What's wrong with this?
Oh, so
Maybe he wants to do 100.
Dude, if I double here, it's gonna be so awesome.
Gotta get that PFR up.
Will you be up if you double?
Yeah.
Oh my
Be
god.
cheesing like $400.
Yeah. I know, I'll be so happy.
That'd be very sick. That would be very, very sick.
Wes's blind raise rewarded with a small pocket pair.
That was stupid as.
If I fold, I'll root for you.
I fold. Look at my first card. Yeah.
Good sweat. Good sweat.
7-8 suited for Clint now. Folds around to him and he jams it in there. Very interesting. Folding the face cards, jamming with the middle shelf.
I hope I don't get jacked.
And Brose calling
30 seconds.
pretty quickly.
And you get jacked in.
Dirty. I thought there was white.
Getting a count from Clint's stack here, and then we'll see what Brose has.
You have seat open over there?
Patrick's going to get out of the way. Wes waiting for the count.
On the outside. 1-3.
Likely to call.
I'm thinking some of them are leaving.
Yeah, and strong cold call
The ATM's leaving.
from
I think
Brose.
they're leaving too.
And obviously it's just ace deuce.
I mean, why wouldn't it be?
Check out the game, see what's up.
Clint actually ahead in equity here against these particular holdings.
HV wants to play any man.
Wes might try to put in the squeeze.
40. Yeah,
Nope.
I mean,
Gets out of the way.
35.
Great news for
No,
Clint.
I mean, I dominated. I kind of need you to be way ahead. Way ahead.
It's not getting
You got
crazy
deuce
here.
4 suited? Deuce 4 suited?
Huh?
Deuce 4 suited?
I got 7-8 suited.
Oh, okay.
That's a good hand.
Pretty good.
I'm slightly
Good.
ahead.
That's a good hand for 5 blinds.
He's got deuce 9 suited? Deuce deuce.
I'll turn you right now.
That's a decent.
Oh my.
Turn spade. Turn spade.
And Wes would have flopped a set of
6.
fours.
Oh, no, that'd be 2. No,
Oh, wait, no,
that'd be 2.
six
That'd be
is
2.
coming.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
On the turn.
Wow. Clint with the check
I
mark.
was just trying to do a sweat.
Board pairs?
No.
God,
You picked the wrong 6 for the sweat.
For some reason, I thought 6.
I did too. I thought it was giving him like open-ended or something.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
what I really wanted to see was
that's
like
how
a
you get on
9
TV.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Last hand,
I was thinking the same
of
thing,
stream,
Tisch.
everybody.
9.
Well,
like,
we hope you had a good
what was
time.
the sweat card?
You know we did.
9 of spades.
That was
is
the
sweat
perfect.
card.
I was praying you called. I was like, well, a triple up gives me even.
Got a couple more likes
Pull myself
after
up
that
in a
last
fold
announcement. We
because
would love a
it's
couple
like-
more.
You have to expect me to never fold. So you're not bluffing me.
But be sure to come back tomorrow, 7
All right.
p.m. Central for PLO. I believe it's 5-5-10 PLO tomorrow.
All right, good luck, all in.
And then we will be doing No Limit Hold'em again Wednesday and Thursday this week.
Last hand. So,
Wes with the blind 50.
sadly.
Last hand of the stream. 2 limpers so far.
There he is.
There he is.
Tisch Money on the button with a suited ace. We'll raise it up to 250. And Clint still stacking chips. Looks down at a small pocket pair.
Announced your question.
Damn it, announced.
It's a spot, right? It's the last hand of the stream. You've got deuces. You know somebody's going to jam or raise over the top. Do you really want to play for your stack with deuces? He doesn't. He gets out of the way.
Yeah, and I think ATM did have a plan. Something, just calling the 50. Such a strong holding, King Jack suited.
Everybody's so serious.
I don't even want to see the flop, dude. I'm gonna be so upset.
Just gonna call. See the flop 4 ways.
Can't pull the last hand of the night.
I think it's probably going to be deuce, deuce, 8 with 2 hearts.
Sounds about right.
No.
There is the 8. But then it's Trey and an ace. Rainbow.
Gut shot for Brose. Tisch Money. Flopping top pair. Best hand gets better. Checks around to him, and he is going to c-bet for 2 and a squirt. Ambrose looking for that gut shot. We know 2 of those cards are dead.
Ambrose also on a backdoor 2-pair draw.
That's true. Could run the other way for the straight as well. 6 or a 7 gives him a double gutter.
Silver with the raise, though. Putting the ace 6 to a test now.
Tisch not giving up, though. Makes the call. I think the most fun thing that could happen would be Ambrose back jamming right there, but he just called.
I felt like it was about to
I thought
happen.
it was going to happen. I thought he saw some weakness there and was just going to back jam. But he makes the call. Silver now. Turns a pair. Tisch Money still in the lead with the ace. Silver trying to steal it, and it's going to work. Tisch Money gets out of the way, as does Brose.
What's the other one? Flip it over, dude.
You'll see.
Last hand of the stream is over.
It makes sense.
Silver takes it down with a bluff that turns into a pair.
Ace-9, probably, yeah.
And look at these VPIPs. The lowest one after 5 hours is 36%. We have 3 players above 50% VPIP. Pretty active stream today. Very wild game. PFR telling the same story. I don't think I've seen so many blind raises in a single stream.
Well, when Wes is here to play, you're going to see plenty of that. And look at all this red.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath. Wes managed to book a small win there, but ATM and HV both winning huge. HV 48.47 and ATM 5,487. Over 1,000 an hour in a 1-3 game, not too bad. I mean, obviously this wasn't playing like a 1-3 game, but still, that's a pretty good win at any level. Super fun stream tonight. Thanks for being here again, Kyle. Always fun to work with you in the booth. Thanks everybody for joining us. Be sure to come visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. This is Dan Fouts for Kyle Miller saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the